Channel, good to have you guys hanging out with us. Not like this. Want to go outside? Start the game already. Listen, I had to do an emergency code brown. Okay? I was rearing to go. I was ready to start the stream and everything, and then I was like, oh, did you start YouTube? I did. Yeah, she's ready to go, bud. All ready to go. Early morning. Guys, welcome back welcome back to another day of the Woods PvP experience. We had a good day yesterday. I think we got 9 kills. We delivered the flash drive to Lightkeeper, which was the most nerve-wracking part of the whole experience. So today we're going to be doing more of the same. We're going back to the woods, and we're going to try to take out as many PMCs as we can and collect as many dog tags as we can. So hopefully we have a good day today. So that's kind of where we're at. I mean, we're also going to need to make some rubles, so we're probably going to be hitting the depot a little bit. But yeah, it should be a pretty chill day of escape for Tarkov. Hopefully, I mean, here's the deal. I'm setting the what's the word? I'm setting the expectations low because I think if we try to aim for 5 PMC kills a day, I'm happy with it. You know, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. I know that seems like remarkably small, but, you know, with the amount of Chads running around, I was actually surprised that we almost got 10 yesterday. So, you found a way to see the canted sight on the AK-308. With the shitty scope on it? Okay. I mean, we might have to explore that. I'm also going to add some European servers into the mix today, and just see how it goes. And if we get if we get a bunch of if we run into an issue where the ping is starting to get us killed, then I will go back and change servers. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So, okay, I can select up to 5 servers. So I think we're good. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I wonder what the South American servers are like. I can't imagine they're too popular. Wouldn't be great for something like this, but playing on Mexico and Colombia servers, I feel like would be a crazy way of farming money. Oh, wait a second. Am I not allowed to? Oh, wait. It's not actually letting me select 2 separate regions. This operation was canceled. Huh. I wonder if I'm not able to do that anymore. Interesting. Anyway, we'll still try to. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's not actually. Interesting. Maybe I can't do that. I guess we're just going to be stuck on... It's actually not letting me do anything in the Tarkov launcher right now. How about you guys? I'm not able to do shit. Well, maybe we'll just play on regular servers then and hope for the best. Oh no, we're good now. Okay. All right. Weird. Today is 69. Nice. Okay. Cool. How's the Nadal situation today? I got some khakis on that are not, you know, they're feeling pretty good. You know, is the luck going to carry over from yesterday's scope? We'll see. We're going to use it till we lose it. Okay. The scope is better than I expected it to be, but not as good as, you know, it's not as good. The MPR 45 H2. All right, on here. Give me a sec. Let me see. Are you still on Woods? We'll be on Woods until we get the 30 PMC kills. How are the financials holding up? Not great. We're only at 2 million rubles. Let me see here. What do we got? Kilt Gaming. So we got the... What's the way? So the MP45. And then you want me to do an A... I don't think I have that, dude. The Romeo... Or just doing like a Romeo 4. I wonder... Okay, well, let's see. I wonder if we can see the Romeo. Hopefully we can. What, you'll die fast on Euro servers? Euro players are not NA players? Just saying. What are you talking about? I go to European servers when I need to kill PMCs. Not to die to them. No offense, but I've done that for years. Excuse me? Yeah, I mean, it's not a new thing. I've been doing that for since basically kill quests have been added in Tarkov. Okay. Here we go. Ping abuse? No, you guys just like sit still in bushes. Perfect for a thermal. Dude, I'm just messing around. The whole like NA versus European thing is actually such like a brain dead shovelhead take. I just was fucking around just to piss him off. As somebody that's got the luxury of living so far east that I can connect with 100 ping to European servers, I get the same ping on European servers as I do on North America West servers. So I do have the ability to play on both quite okay. But Peeker's aggression works both ways. So it's like, if we start noticing that we're getting killed behind cover a lot, then I'll probably go back. But we still have North American servers selected. I have both regions selected right now. Just to kind of mix it up, see what's going on. European. We rage bait early, huh? Listen, he just said that all of Europe is better at Escape for Tarkov than North America. So, I mean, who's rage baiting who? At that point. Canada part of the EU soon? No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. We have, there's a new, like, trade agreements and defense agreements have already been signed, for sure. And I feel like that should be expanded 100%. Better trade, better defense relationships, always a good thing. But, like, the EU, going to, like, the Euro is just, it doesn't make sense for Canada. It just doesn't. You know, like, because we're far enough away. Better pizza, yeah. It's like, yeah, toxic. I don't think that's toxic at all. I feel like let's build better relationships with people. I'm fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Mutually beneficial trade agreements are good. You know, cooperation should not mean, subordination. Which I love that. I love that quote. It's a good quote. Anyway, I'm out of ammo. I think the biggest thing about running this gun in Tarkov, bringing it back to Tarkov here, fuck, I can't. I'm not level 40 yet, so I can't get access to M80. So I have to buy it by the box, and it's like 90,000 rubles a box. So it's fucking expensive, man. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. Little pricey. What about ref? Oh, I don't know. Dude, ref is somebody I just don't think about. Let me go over there. I think I'm only level 2 ref right now. We already had A&W here in Europe. No, A&W is different. And I don't know where they branched out. Like, and also, like, yeah, I don't know if we should be happy about A&W being like the culinary international franchise. You know, if we have not been doing a great job in the fast food culinary department, you know, it's okay. Okay, it's all right. I'm not gonna sit here and just lie and be like, oh, it's so good, because it's okay. It's okay. You prefer McDonald's over Burger King? I haven't had Burger King and I don't even know how long. You know, but as a kid, the Whopper was really good. I always remember, like, when I had the chance to get a Whopper, I thought it was good. It's all crap. Yeah, it's all bad, but yeah, I mean, it's just you got to pick your bad. Which kind of bad do you want? You've never had Burger King? I can honestly say I've probably only had Burger King 6 times, maybe 7. But that's, it's always 6 or 7, man. Maybe less than 10 times in my life. Okay. It's just not high on rotation. You have Supermax. Supermax, like Super McDonald's. You guys are like, you know what? We're gonna go with Super McDonald's because, you know, it's better. It's better than regular McDonald's. Not in my part of Canada. I'm sure there's a Chick-fil-A in Toronto or something like that. Oh, they're way too expensive. I can't be doing this. You know, BCP FMJ sucks, but I think for friggin' around, I'm going to just run it. But it will be regretted, absolutely. But I can't justify paying so much. I can't justify paying so much for that and then using a thermal suppressed weapon with tracers. So we're going to go with BCPs. It makes me really sad, but we're just going to do it. No, I'm actually not level 40 yet. Funny enough. We were making some good experience progress when I played like Icebreaker. We were getting like 60,000 experience a raid, but you know, I don't want to be hung up doing Icebreaker stuff when we have to progress the main story. You know what I mean? It's just we gotta progress. We gotta move forward. It's about making progress. So, all right. It's Revision Lighthouse that unlocks M80. I think I have that quest possibly, but again, let's not get hung up on it. Let's just go. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, so this scope kind of sucks, but we're going to use it till we lose it. We've already killed a couple PMCs with it, but it is quite difficult to use. But it is still a thermal. So, you know, TC dub kind of man. I appreciate Mary Ellen because, like, I feel like you're a big believer in the penetrating the soft body armor kind of thing. Which, you know what? I think it's good. It's a good call. It's something I don't really think too much about. You know, I have high aspirations. You know what? I like it. I like it. Oh, you can? Oh, well, I mean, sort of. It's usable. We'll put it that way. It is usable. It's not great, but it is usable. So we'll take it with us. In an emergency, it can be used. In an emergency. The little antenna's in the way? It is, but like you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Right. There's no other riser that we could put on it. That's the tallest riser we got. Where's that Bitcoin? I need to sell that. Okay, let's go into raid. Let us go, my friends, and see what we can do. Let's open up. I wanted to use this scope yesterday for just kind of as a joke, and it was actually not bad. It's not great. I think the viewing experience is going to be rough, but it is still a thermal, so it was kind of... the base is what you are missing. Oh! I see. I see. What do you mean not bad? You're crazy. We killed people. We were killing stuff with it. We just, it's like if you see a thermal signature, then you just shoot at it. What are you? The blind man? Yeah. Wait, dude, I don't have the extra piece to the puzzle here. You mean this? This? No. I don't know what you're talking about, the piece that I'm missing. I have that, but I don't know H2. That? Is that better? That looks like it. There it is. Ah. That is better. It's up a little bit more. Yep. Got it. All right. Perfect. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. The scope is painful to use. Yeah, it's, you know, we're just going to give it to the next person. Donuts doesn't even check because I could see that I could see it. We're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna give it to the next person. Yo, Twinkie DK, whoa, let's go. Holy moly, going out to Miner, Nobius, Vons, and Berkey, Tushy, Lady, Blue, Gnome Sand, LCP, and Le Canard. You guys watching, receiving a free 30-day sub courtesy of my man, Twinkie DK, our resident gifted sub god. Absolute legend, Twinkie DK. Thousands of subs gifted my way over the last couple of years from this legend. So thank him for hooking you up with a free sub for the next 30 days. And thanks again, Twinkie. Appreciate you, man. We got Mooch8282. Thanks for that 40-month sub. That is some ping right there. That's some ping. We got Last Crab Angler. Thanks to the 43-month resub. Twinkie DK with that tier 3. 63. Oh. I think the other one was better. I think the other one actually was. The other one was better. Oh, no. Well, you know what? We're here now, so you know we're in. Yo, Big Ron, thanks to that 60-month resub. Super Steve, thanks to the 72-month resub. Fat, thank you for that 2-year sub. Woogie Boogie, thanks to the 39-month resub. All right, let's get going. Twinkie and his oil money. Twinkie and the oil money. Very classic doodles. Yeah, we, so, you know, I'll put it this way. This thing kind of exceeded my expectations, but it's still pretty bad. So, like, but it's going to be kind of like, well, you know, we'll pass it on. It's like a Mr. Beast video. Double it or give it to the next guy or whatever the fuck they do. We'll get, this is just going to go right to the selling trader, though, for that person. Whoever that is. It's also, I only just realized it's summertime in Tarkov. I didn't know that they switched it from spring, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Now, basically, it does look like we're looking at nothing. But if there is a thermal signature that pops up, we will see it, okay? As long as we're scoping. So it is just, the problem with the scope is you don't know where you're looking. I think that's the biggest issue. So it's a scope should be, you should see what you're doing. I get that. It's a minor issue. You know what? One would say it is a bit of it's a minor issue. But maybe an oversight with the design of the scope itself. I just spotted something actually. There's something right there. I think that's actually a PMC too. But as you can see, if something does pop up on the signature, it is definitely a PMC. He's going into Scope Shack. See, guys, it's OP. I mean, at least we spotted somebody. I don't think we push over to him. I think I'm just gonna... Oh. There's a guy right there. Dude, this is so stupid of me. It's hilariously stupid. There he is. Right there. See, I don't know if I can actually get him until he moves. So... hoping this guy wants to go to the BTR. But it doesn't look like he wants to go to the BTR. Looks like he's kind of just pushing on. Because I can't really see him anymore. And like the thermal signature is sort of... the range on this one seems exceptionally bad. So... oh, there's someone right there. Okay. I got no arm stamina right now. So the scavs spawned in there. So that should give me a bit of a clue. Sniper 90. We did a Sniper 90 yesterday. I only killed one PMC with it, and that was the raid I died with the Nadal. We have another thermal signature back there. I'm going to move to this rock. Yeah, I got Nadal'd on that one. I like killed the dude, then like pushed up the rock, and then like I was adjusting for the next PvP push, and there was a dude like right in front of me. Yeah, I might actually be able to get an angle on this guy here. There he is. He's like right here. He's like, okay. I'm gonna let my arms kind of get a bit better. My arm stamina is like cooked, but he is kind of hanging out. I think he will go for the BTR if it comes over here. But then again, I don't think it's gonna be, because it's the time's already set, so. There he was. I just spotted him for a second. Damn it. Whoa! I am. Damn it, dude. He's like behind this tree, I think. Which is crazy. I just keep picking up his thermal signature for a second and then it's gone. I am familiar with mug root beer, yeah. Bro, it's crazy. He's just nested right behind the tree. Oh, there we go. That looks dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. See if I can get a better angle on this guy. He's got like an SR-25 or something like that. In before it's a scab all along. Well, no, I hear his shots, so he's firing like a suppressed like SR-25 or something. And he's just like, I think he's just hanging around the BTR. There. There's that guy. Okay, I might have to cross to get him. That looks dead. That's one of the scabs that he killed. Think he could be looting one of these guys? Hopefully he's not in the tree. Damn, this is scary. Don't fire, don't fire. Don't fire. Don't fire, don't fire. No one fire their guns. God damn it. The person we're tracking is doing a very good job at concealing their location. Yo, thank you again, Goff, for that $5 donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my man. They don't even know that you exist. Oh, I know. Okay, we have... That's a... It's Sturman, maybe. Or his guard. Interesting. Where the hell did this guy go? Up in the trees. That had to be at me? No, that was my shot. I fired the gun. Okay, so... Oh. I love how chat's like, who's firing their guns? It's like no one can see. Nobody knows if I'm shooting or being shot at. There. Don't know what that was. Are we doubling down on this scope? I'm just using it till I lose it, that's all. There's a player in amongst there. I've killed some stuff. But I don't know. Sounds like the dude is still alive somewhere, though. I mean, a thermal's still a thermal, though. So, but it's got to be annoying to watch, though. This is fucking stupid. Just like, well, we're gonna watch Deadly shoot at a square white block for a little while. Fuck, there goes my arm. Dude, I feel like the Svet Loser brother with the suppressed Mosin has actually been fucking me up like a lot lately. Okay. The suicide scope. Listen, I need to see. I'm going to check my... No, okay, so I'm just killing the guards for this guy. He's still alive in the lumber camp somewhere. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know, I'm gonna rotate around the camp. I'm worried this guy's kind of like... We definitely... I think we killed Sturman anyway. It looked like we did. But then again... What white signature was the boss? If any. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Man, the AK 308 sounds like I'm chopping a tree. Okay, hold on. Dead bodies. Movement. Don't know what that is. Okay. Dead body. Okay. Alrighty. Seizure inducing. Oh, Lars' second streamer item. Man, Lars has a lot of streamer items. Oops. Have you had the laser on the entire time? It's like a light green laser. You could barely see it. Did they seriously just add 3 new streamer items for collector? They did, yeah. All the girl posters. You should be outraged. Oh my gosh. It's just for one person. Alright. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing, man? There's still a guy down near Embercom. That's bait. Probably should go there. They removed a few for Kappa. Whoa, they removed mine? Listen, it's time. That's alright. I'm not gonna be, you know, I wouldn't be insulted. No. Alright, what do we got here? One of the suppressed Mosins. Okay. Cotton Petey. Fire clean. Dude, that emote though. Dude, we definitely killed Sturman. I just don't know where we killed him. At least I'm pretty sure we killed him. I'm going back over here real quick. Alright. Let's gonna load up on the PS ammo if we got any. Maybe grab that too, why not? Camper axe. Going camping. To spot him? We definitely got him. I just don't know where he was. Maybe he was still somewhere in the middle. It's possible. Partisan will chase you with that camper's axe like Michael Myers. Dude, I've never actually had Partisan chase me with the axe before. Okay, we dropped him. We dropped him. There's blood there. Damn. Well, that's awkward. Ah, here he is. Another camper axe. We're going camping, boys. Passageway through the mines. Yeah, I haven't seen the BTR all raid. It's kind of weird. You'd think that it would have passed by now, but I'm kind of surprised. Maybe he just didn't spawn this raid, which is odd for Woods because he's like pretty much always. Okay, diary, roller, 2 rollers, some AP. What's this? Just rip rounds? All right. Meh. I agree. Kind of meh. Oh well. Refund. Weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Run it back. I think the only 2 PMCs that I really heard this raid both went for Emercom, because there's like some stuff going on there. But it's kind of hard for me to get good angles in on Emercom, so I just never really bothered with it. Ooh, interesting. I mean, somebody could be going for the SUV extraction at the village. We're not too terribly far away. Like, we could try to push it. So, definitely not the double red rebel box. Yeah, I've never, These mags are not completely full, but we've never had a double red rebel from that box. I've never had. I know it's possible, though. I think, who got that? We know somebody who got that. Was it Gingy that got that? I think it was Gingy, maybe. Was it Katie? Yeah, I don't know. I remember that happening, though. It's like a big deal. It's huge. Somebody got a double red rebel from opening up the box before, which is like, I would say that's probably like the rarest box open you could possibly get. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically it's possible that you can get more than that, but the probability is so unlikely. You can get 3 if Sturman's got one. Yeah. I found, I think Sturman's dropped me 2 red rebels this wipe. So I've been, usually he doesn't drop any for me, so. There's definitely, there was a PMC over here because the scavs were shooting at him. So. Oh, damn. I didn't have enough ammo to go for the second guy. I was expecting there to be 2 dudes. Pretty. Yeah, it was 2 guys. Pretty geared, too. Domed the first one, though. No, I didn't. That's the guy that ended up killing me. He was able to duck behind the berm. Yeah, just barely didn't get him, though. But yeah, that's the guy. We lost the scope. Yeah, got me with a little BP M88-1. Not full mags? No, it took all 20 to drop the first guy with the point fire. Oh, rip. That was fun scope. It was fun. It was fun. What are you talking about fun in quotations? It was fun. We had a good time. I had a good time. Maybe got a kill at least. I guess so. We didn't get the tag, though. The tags are going to probably be the thing that holds us up the most. Should have insured. I did insure. So, oh yeah, we got that sniper rifle back. I kind of want to use it again. We never got a good chance to use this because I got air bursted on top of a rock. So we'll give this another go. In fact, there's a chance they didn't find my body, which would have been kind of funny. Because I kind of got all my stuff back, so. Just run factory for the tags. Yeah, I most likely will, yeah. Here, I'm gonna run the gladiator thing. Comtackies. Now hear me out. Wait, can we do a Fleer barter? Oh, we can just buy it for 600,000. How much are these going for? It'd be cheaper if we bought these. Oh. Do we escape? Not yet. All right. Got the sugar. Yeah. All right. I mean, I haven't used the Fleer in a while. I don't really see people run Fleers. Fleer is kind of like the same. I honestly think the Fleer is not that much better than the scope we were using when it comes to like identifying enemy targets. At least you'll be able to see what you're looking at. The problem with the scope I was just using is like I couldn't tell the topography. I couldn't tell where the person was. We were just kind of like shooting at the target and hoping for the best. This one's a little bit it's not much better though. But you know, we get to experiment. Well, we're at 2 million rubles right now, so we'll probably have to do some depot runs. We'll definitely have to do some depot runs. Trust the process. This guy's never leaving Tarkov. We're really close. We're only 2 quests away. The time-gated portion of our quests are done. So we just gotta do a couple of things, and we'll get access to terminal. So 2 quests and then terminal. Yeah. So we're pretty close. I was way closer than I thought I was. So at the time. Terminal can take days. That's fine, man. Listen, I'm chilling. I'm not in a rush right now. I think that's what's really good about trying to do this right now. Like, I don't really have new games on the horizon that I really want to check out other than War Dogs. I'm a little worried that War Dogs will release sometime really soon because of the amount of positive feedback they've had from their beta test. But, you know, we're 20 PMC kills on Woods, and then we got to collect the dog tags, and the rest is like, you know, it's going to be, the medallions are going to be annoying, but it's like, it's not going to be too bad, you know? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't really have grenades. I guess we should probably bring a couple. War Dogs? Yeah, War Dogs just looks like it's gonna be good fun, like King of the Hill style, you know, contents. I love King of the Hill. It's been maybe it has been my favorite Arma 3 mod. The rest of the Arma 3 mods and Arma Reforger mods haven't really grabbed me too much. So yeah, listen, I'm not gonna survive on the first run. It's gonna probably take me days, but with the way that what we have is I'm not time gated to do it either with my ending. The way we get it is annoying, but it's not like I don't even have to bring gear to get it. So we just got to bring a blue folder of intelligence to Lightkeeper. That's it. So I don't have to wait. I don't have to craft it. I don't have to wait for Prap or Trader recycles. We don't need like 5 million rubles per attempt. You know, it's yeah, we're good. Toast did at 40 plus runs. Damn. Have you taken a look at Sulfur? No. If I'm going to be listen, I get almost all of my new game news related stuff from people in the chat. So I've been really keeping up with stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, the Fleer is a little bit better, but really it's not that. It's like the one thing, I think the other scope actually, I think I prefer its thermal signature, but at least I could see what I'm looking at with this one. Knack 3 is coming out today. What the heck is Knack 3? What's up, Pep? How you doing, dude? What up? What up, what up? There's definitely some cool games, though. Like, I think if it wasn't for EFT, we'd probably be going pretty hard at Gothic right now. Because, like, that Gothic stream last Friday was so funny. We're also going to be doing a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream Thursday night, which is random. It's not sponsored, sort of. But, we're just going to fuck around and do some side quests. So it's going to be pretty limited on my hardcore character. And the reason why is I was invited to participate a merchandise promotion for... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I'm in the minefield. I'm on the edge of the minefield. I'm not even in the minefield. What are you doing? Anyway, I was invited to participate in a Kingdom Come Deliverance like merch release from Warhorse Studios. So it's not a sponsor. I'm not being paid to do it, but like I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. I like Warhorse Studios. They asked me to do it. I was like, absolutely. So we'll run around with the musket and see if we can do some side quests on our hardcore character. So that's gonna be Thursday night at 7 p.m. I think I'm going to try to get myself out of the Monastery DLC, though. I didn't really enjoy the Monastery DLC that much, and our character's stuck in there. So on Wednesday night, I'll try to get us out of there so that we can just roam around and shoot the musket and stuff and do some combat. Because on hardcore, we have this like really cool sword, and I don't even have my skills leveled up enough to to use it. We have like the coolest, like the coolest sword from the Swordmaster DLC stuck in the monastery. Yeah, the monastery, I mean, the monastery was fine, but it was just like, it was too story heavy, which is not a bad thing if I'm chilling and just like, the whole game's very story heavy and I don't mind that, but like, there just wasn't a whole lot of action, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance is like a game that's balanced between story and action, and I felt like the monastery DLC was just all story and not that much action, so, you know, which is fine, but lore maxing, yeah, it's kind of like it's an investigation. You're doing an investigation, which is fine, but just doesn't mean it's my favorite thing. Are you not enjoying the lore? I really loved Kingdom Come Deliverance though, and I didn't mind the yapping because of the dialogue choices. It's just it's a balance. It's a balance. Trying to become like the best musket sniper in the game though is still like one of my most viewed clips of all time. When I got that 150-meter headshot on the dude with the musket, that was crazy. So I do feel like returning to that and trying to do side quests with muskets is sort of what my plan is going to be for Thursday night, and just have a lot of fun with that. It's a little yappy for the stream. Only at times. But yes. Like, when you're doing the stuff where you're sneaking into, like, oh. It's probably just a scav. When you're sneaking into the silver minting place, the Groshen spot, that's probably my least favorite quest, like, part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Oh, there is a guy down there. Pretty sure he's like right in there again. Okay. Probably just the wind. I want to say that was just the scav over here, but I'm not seeing any other like clue that it was just a scav, so might have been a PMC rolling through. There's the BTR. There's a scav out there. Man, I desperately need to do a depot run. No heat signature on the BTR. I guess he keeps it cold, keeps the AC on. All electric. Yeah, the BTR is a man living in modern times, you know. Keeps it electric. Yeah, the scav's gonna let me know if somebody goes for it, maybe. Holy shit, is that? I mean, he's walking like a scav. He's definitely a scav. Kind of a weird outfit, though. There was a PMC shooting at Scope Shack. I don't see him anymore. His legs are hot. Yeah, I wonder what kind of body armor he's wearing, because it's covering up his heat signature pretty good, this scav. Yeah. Probably a waste of ammo. Interesting. Dead scav over here? We are 10 out of 30 right now. I ran to a team of 2 at the very end of my first raid. I was able to kill one, but then I got killed by the second. Kind of bumped into them point blank. It was sort of awkward at the very end of the raid. Interesting. Six whole decades. My man. 72 months. Holy shit. That is insane, man. Thank you so much. Good strong. Absolute legend. The king of the gambles. Really, Good strong is. The king of the gambles. He's the man that kept the gambles going. Now Dolphin can help him out, because I feel like Dolphin was always into the gambles. The math ain't mathing right now. Ooh. Oh, someone's fighting. I don't know if we're going to get the angle on it, but... Dude, I don't even know what the hell kind of gun that is. What even is that? Oh, is that the BTR? No, that's not the BTR. Scavs shoot at it? I know, but it's not. I don't think it should be. Oh, it's a dead PMC right there. Dude, why does it sound like like a 50 cal? What the fuck is that? Is that the cleanup crew? Oh, it is. I think it is the BTR. Oh shit, that sucks. The BTR is just not shooting back. No way! This guy got killed by one of the Svet Loser brothers.
Ты куда пошел?
Uh-oh. Get fucked, idiot. Uh-oh. I might be next. Crazy. I think one of them's got like Magnum buckshot in like the MP153, which I was like kind of not expecting. I need to fix my arm. Are they still shooting at that damn thing? I think they must be. Drops the MDR, takes the pistol. I got the MDR on me. Put the Alton on. I mean, I guess I have the IEMs. Sure, why not? The Pro Flexes. Wow. Seriously? This is how listening to myself breathe? That's good. Uh-oh. Probably should fix my arm before I do this. Yeah, I have to fix my arm. All right. What a banger of a first message. I know, right? This guy's opening up with a heater. This guy's trying to fuck. Horny on a Tuesday. Paid chatters, shake my head. Twitch.fluff.tv. It's a subscription service where our robots will come in and just fluff you up. They'll just fluff you up. They'll build you up. Give you comments, you're interested. Now that botting's been outed, you need another artificial way of just making it seem like you're cooler than you are. Introducing Twitch glazing. The best in the business. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Dude, did they change? I feel like they changed the sniper. I feel like they did, cause like he just went prone in the high grass. Yesterday I was fighting him and he was on like a raised position on a lumber pile. Dude, this got fucking tapped in the chest with something. Oh, that must be Sturman's TRG. He must have the TRG or whatever it's called. Not the TRG, but the other one. I forget the name of it, though. It's that other... The TKPD? Yeah, I must have the TKPD. Yeah, well, Woods has been a little quiet today. The only two geared PMCs on the last raid we bumped into at the very end, and then a fairly geared level 57 guy got one-tapped by the Svet Loser brother with the Mosin. Or something. I'm not even too sure what killed him, to be honest with you. I did add some European servers into the mix, but it's still prioritizing some NA stuff, so maybe what I should do is just, like, unselect those and see what's happening on Europe. But it's like, it's not like the raids are completely empty, it's just not as many PMCs as there could be. He said he got SVD'd. I'll go check the plane. EU's not prime time, but it's close. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll head over there and see what's popping. I'm just using this scope for fun. We were using the other shitty thermal scope there earlier, but I did die with it. There's some fuel. You know what? Screw it. Might as well take it. Maisel. Alright. Are you fleering with me? Rat piss? Just a fresh can of rat piss, yeah. The freshest of cans. All right, never mind. We're walking too slow. Too slow. Go see if there's something on the Bitcoin spawn, and then we'll just skedaddle. Are they really cheap right now? This one was, I only got it for like 500k. They're like 600k-ish. The shittier one that I was using earlier, that one's pretty cheap. I don't know how cheap it is, but you can only do the barter every now and again. Maybe we should do the barter after this raid just to have it, you know? No, it's not there. Dude, these guys got working hard to be poor. He's got the Santa hat. Dude, well, hold on now. Hold on. I mean, Christmas in July. I mean, somebody might want to buy that. Yeah, I know, but it's I know it's June, but I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, Christmas in July is a thing that people do for some reason. I'm not too sure exactly why, but I guess if you really love Christmas, I mean, you're gonna buy it for a single $1. Is this extraction open right now? Dude, I have outskirts on this character? Are you fucking with me? We spawned out. We spawned that way. I started my raid over there. What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, God. The vehicle's gone. Oh, my gosh. Get walking. Oh, my God. Factory transit? No, I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna factory transit. The #1 rule of woods, you extract it at outskirts. Oh my gosh. I mean, if I found the BTR, I'd actually go to Depot. I mean, why not? We can actually use this as the money run now, but... just take an F1 extraction. The express extraction is what I used to say. I mean, we might as well go check the marked room, right? Yeah, we can take flare. I mean, flare's on the way. It doesn't really... Let's go check it. You never know. I could also just kill Sturman as well. That might be more fun. Let's do that and check the box. Or at least try to kill Sturman. We might die to him, but... I feel like that'd be at least something we could do. Everything is on its way now. Okay. Good luck on the grind. Thanks. Yeah, we're 10 out of 30 right now. It's been a very slow start to the day. We've only got 1 PMC kill. So I actually think if it doesn't pick up, then the expectation of trying to get 5 per day is probably not too unrealistic. But I mean, yesterday it picked up in the afternoon quite a bit, so. How many tags do I have currently? Oof, probably only like 65, 70 tags. At this point, we've got enough PMC kills without grabbing their tags for it to be an issue. So, something I'm going to have to worry about. Something just ran there. Okay. Wait, I wonder if did the BTR kill Sturman? Bro, there's somebody actually going to exfil right now. I don't think I'll make it there though. Oh no, someone's at Emercom. Oh, I think that's never mind. That's probably just the cleanup crew. Uh-oh. Shot my balls off, boys. I got blue blood or something? Ah! BTR's coming back. Dude, thank you, BTR. The BTR driver. What a man. My belly is going to be an issue. That was violent. I'm gonna try to fix it. It's kind of a risk, but I'm gonna have to try. Run into the depot. It's 8 minutes left. We're good. God damn it. Oh yeah, it is the TK PD or whatever the fuck it's called. All right. I feel like yeah, I mean we can give it a shot on one of these raids. I haven't really had a good chance to use it, you know, so weird. There's still like lots of like gunshots happening at various points in the raid, so SVD at the shop. Is the ammo kind of trash? I don't know. Waffle suppressor. Razor scope. I mean the razor's nice. It's not bad. Did he leave a red rebel? No, I didn't. Guy's trolling. The M381, oh, is that the good? Missed the SVD on the green crate. Man, I might have to pop a stim, though. Have I ever been to Thunder Bay? I have not been to Thunder Bay, actually. Nope. Not been to Thunder Bay. You're about to go? Saving it for later, huh? Oh, the Gooner. Oh, the Gooner poster? Oh, we got it in the last raid. I just didn't take it out of the docs case. Dude, there's one. We found one the other day that was going for like 200K on the flea market. Couldn't believe it. I don't know how much this one's going for. We should check after, but... You live in Thunder Bay? Nice. Yeah, my goal at some point in my life is to actually do like a road trip across the entire country and like actually visit every single like province and territory. The territories are going to be a little like Nunavut's going to be. I don't even know how you get to Nunavut. I think do you have to fly in or can you actually drive there? I feel like you have to fly in on a biplane. Except Winnipeg. Don't you need boats? Well, no, Yukon's good because you just you take the highway that connects to the American one, and then Nunavut's not bad. Labrador is fucking crazy. That's the one that would be, I think, the most fun, but also kind of nuts. Like you take the highway up to Goose Bay. That would be a little nuts. You definitely have to bring in like a couple like spare tire and like a couple patch kits though. But that road's crazy. It's just like you take this incredibly long mining road and logging road for what seems like 20 hours. Nothing bad ever happens on the Labrador Peninsula. Dude, you're just out there, dude. All right, that was a boring raid. Huge raid? Not really. We didn't really do anything. You need to get to the Maritimes soon? It's a bad time to be into oysters and come into the Maritimes because we have like this disease that has essentially destroyed the entire oyster industry. But, you know, I would say if you're a big oyster fan, you probably want to come here in 3 years because there's a couple of disease-resistant strains that people are starting to buy, and you know it's going to take like at least 3 to 4 years before any of those oysters actually go to market. So but yeah, no, it's still, listen man, the Maritimes is like still such a great place to visit though, especially if you have family. It's like a chill place to rent a cabin or like go to a campsite or something like that. Go to some good beaches. I feel like it is slept on quite a bit, but it's very seasonal. Like, I would say mid-June to mid-September is probably your best bet. After that, I wouldn't come here as a tourist. There just wouldn't be much to do. Like, most of the tourist areas run off of, like, student jobs. You know, hiring people for the summertime. So, come September, a lot of those businesses are shut down. So, or, like, limited hours. Is you my friend up there? Maybe. I might. Probably. I probably know a guy that knows a guy, though. Or at least I probably know a guy whose father knows his father. Who's your father? All right. I'm going to put this over there. Sure. We're just gonna actually go to Europe. Hopefully the ping doesn't screw me over here. I feel like the ping plus the FLIR is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But we're gonna go on a Euro trip. The last couple of times I went on a Euro trip, I immediately came back because I said screw it because the ping was so bad. It actually makes me sad. I can't specifically select like Amsterdam servers and UK servers. They always like mix it in. I don't really understand the logic with the server mixing because you have like European North, which has more ping than Russia West for some reason. But like European East is sometimes better than European West. So it's kind of fucked. So I don't really know what the hell's going on there. But anyway. We'll just kind of see what happens, I suppose. I'm rocking the Ancient Aliens hairdo. Yeah, my hair's all over the place. Yo, we got Cheap. What's up? Thanks for that 27-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. We got Wooden. Thanks for that 28-month resub. Just looking for that outdoor life, fighting bears and moose. That's what you're looking for, or for me? Nah, dude, I'm like I'm a nice mix. You know what I mean? Best of both worlds. Yo, Epic Space Bears. Thanks for that 28-month sub. Fit Somewhat. Thanks to that tier 3 54-month resub. Golden Throne. Thank you very, very much. Good to have you back. All right, let's grab some food and water, and let's pitter patter, and let's get at her. Let me just ensure all that, and then we'll go. We got I'm a Bunny. Thanks to that 57-month sub. Steve French. Thanks to that 38-month resub. Platimus. Thank you for the Prime sub. Swede. Thanks to the 42-month resub. Wolfie. Thanks to that 38-month resub as well. Ant's Revenge. Thanks to that 37-month sub. 23 Mr. T with the 139 months. Living that new father life. I hope it's going well, man. I'm sure you guys are feeling tired. It gets better, though. Okay? It does. Probably feeling a little sleepy. But it will. It will. When? It does. It gets better. When they're like 18, they'll start, when they leave the house, when you get it's like 20 years later. Yo, Dixon, thanks for that 29-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Mooch, thanks for that 40-month resub. The Last Crab Angler, thanks to the 43-month resub. 49 Ryan, thank you for that Prime sub. Northern Geek, thanks to that 56-month resub. Big Ron, thanks to that 5-year sub. Super Steve, thanks to the 72-month resub. Woogie, thank you for the 39-month resub. Malric, thanks to that 14-month resub. We're actually doing pretty good on the tired front. We finally got her to sleep for 4-hour stretches. You're golden. Golden, baby. So then you could just rotate, because that's what my wife and I did. We would just, actually with my son, what we did was she got everything before 2 in the morning, and then I did everything after 2 in the morning. So, but with my daughter, I think we just like swapped back and forth. We had very little planning. But once they're only up like once or twice a night, it gets a little bit easier to manage. Getting them into the routine. Oh, we're so routine oriented here. Solid plan. Yeah. My second is almost a year old already, which is crazy. I know. Oh, weird spawn. I'm gonna push this way. I know. That time moves so fast. Yep. She's trying to learn how to get her balance right now. So she can kind of She can get up on her own, and she can go to like a couch or like a table or something. But you know, just working on that balance, fighting gravity. Fighting gravity. Time for the snip? Yeah, I've been thinking about it for sure, because I think we're good. Like, my wife and I have had, like, a couple conversations. We're happy with 2, so I think we're gonna lock her down, and still, you know, the bus station's still gonna get financed. The buses are still gonna be, you know, on schedule, leaving the station, just no one's getting on board. No one's gonna, or at least, you know, there might be a straggler or 2, but we know the 3rd's coming. I joke about it. I joke about it all the time, but I think the jokes, I've overused the jokes. But hey, listen, if it was to happen, you know what? I'd still be excited. So. There it is. Listen, you know what? I like being a dad, so, you know. But we like having 2 kids, but if, like, you know, shit happens, I'm not going to be, like, upset about it. You know? I'll be happy about it. Because I grew up with 2 other siblings as well, so, like, I'm like, used to it. As, like, being a sibling, not being the parent. That's a whole different ball game. You're outnumbered now. I don't know. Being outnumbered would be tough. Dude, listen to the freaking action. What is happening? It's happening in such a weird part of the map. Like, I don't really understand. I feel like it's all happening on the hill behind the mountain. Hit 4. It's easier, I swear. Man, we have close family friends with 4 kids. But they have 4 under 6, which is just dude, it's just holy smokes, man. He's got 2 under 2 with a small gap between both of them. You know, so which is just 4 under 6, dude, is so crazy. Yeah. Or sorry, no, I think it's 4 under 7 now. It was 4 under 6 last year, but now I think it's 4 under 7. You know, like, but it technically would have been 4 under 6. That sounds miserable, not gonna lie. You know, it's gonna be one of those things where I feel like initially it's going to be really tough, but then when they're all kind of older and you're doing, like, you know, family get-togethers and, like, Christmases and all that kind of stuff, I feel like it'd be, you know, it'd be kind of fun to have, like, a big family and stuff. All the grandkids running around, stuff like that in the future, you know, if you know what I mean, like, that seems like it'd be a good time. But dude, having kids ages you so hard. Like, I think I've got off the hook pretty easy, but I am balding, which is really funny. I do find it hilarious. But like, man, a couple of my friends that have had kids, like, dude, they look like 35 going on 50. There's a guy in high school, I didn't even recognize him anymore. He like works in a hospital and he looks like he's 55. I was like, holy smokes, man. Oh, man, dude. Whoa, my God. It's probably genetics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Listen, man, I'm not a scientist, okay? There must be something to do with, like, general lack of sleep and added stress, plus you're working in a hospital. You know, that's the trifecta. There's got to be some science happening there. Somebody get Brian Johnson on it. I'm sure he's going to talk about sun in your balls or something like that, but So all the there was a huge fight either at the base of the mountain or up there at the very beginning of this raid. It was explosive. After that, pretty quiet. I'm not sure exactly what we do with this information, but anyway, let's go. No, I don't have twins on the way. No. I'm good. I'm good. I just have 2 kids, so. Oh, yeah. I called it. I absolutely. Holy shit. No fucking way. Amazing. I am actually so impressed. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at all. That's so cool. It's the first time I think I've ran into like an actual really good, well executed like player tripwire trap on woods. You know what I mean? That's actually so cool. Very well done. Not mad at all. Is that Partisan? I don't think Partisan hangs up there though. That definitely felt player. Because like he does hang up here. Oh, he does for sure. Oh man, if it's Partisan, I'll actually be a little disappointed. No, put that one in your playbook. Yeah, if I'm up on top of the mountain and I'm hanging out doing some sniping, I'm 100% putting a tripwire trap in that position because, like, you're going to get the audio notification that someone's pushing up the mountain, which I think is super cool. It sucks that, like, it sucks that the tripwire traps only have a 10-minute setup time. But I understand why they only have a 10-minute setup time. Really, it's just sort of like dwindles the No, yeah, you want it longer. 10 minutes is too short. You don't understand it. Game balance. We asked for it. The players asked for the timer. So it's so that like people don't just set them up at the extraction. Interesting. Hmm. Weird. There's some. This is kind of crazy. What the fuck happened here? I'm so intrigued. This is so neat. No, that's what we were talking about. Compared to the other shitty thermal we were using, the I find like the FLIR and that other shitty thermal are like pretty close to each other. The thing that the FLIR has over that other bad one we were using is you know where you're aiming. The refresh rate is pretty close. Like, I can see the trees and I can make out the mountain. With the other one, you can't make out shit. There's another tripwire trap right there. Very interesting. And there's no other ones. So I feel like that is a player, right? I mean, I'm not seeing any other ones. It's very, very weird. Because, like, usually with Parmesan, there's, like, a shit ton. It's like there would be more up here. I don't see any up here or down there. There's just 2. And they're usually scattered in random locations. We'll check the tag. Depends on where he started. Oh, this is just the guy that's always been dead. My bad. The Vulcan's pretty cool. I don't really have a whole lot of experience using the Vulcan. The Reap IR is the one I've used the most. There's a dead guy there too. That's the dead guy from before. Such interesting detective work. Dude, tag's taken. Oh, you bastard. You little shit. He could he just knew. You know, he's just like, well, so there's that. Right? Like, yeah, believe it or not, Chad, I think those are player, I still stand by it. I think those are player trip mines. Dead player there. Where's the player? That is what I am trying to figure out. Because, like, there's just 2 tripwire traps that were placed, and that's it. So, somebody took the tag and bounced. I'm not seeing, like, any other indication that there's a player over here. So, anyway, that was Sniper Scav. There's nothing down there. Taste the air. We'll go down Mossy Rock and see. So there's shots around Emercom. We could kind of hang out around there. Player trip most likely uses shorter fuses. Yeah, but guys, like, I mean, I've fought. If you've actually battled Partisan as much as I have and other people that actually play a lot of this game, you'll know that he doesn't plant one. It's like a fucking spider web of hilariously placed tripwire traps. And also his dog tag was taken. So, you play a lot of this game? No. Not anymore. I guess you're right. But I've killed him quite a bit. He plants like hundreds of them. And it's like there's no strategy with the placement. Right? You're not like tripwiring off a mountaintop. Or like a passageway. There's one there though. So I take that back. It's probably Partisan. It's Partisan. Because now we see a shit ton of them. And they're randomly placed. I think I just caught him there for a second. So there's another one there. I wonder if somebody already killed him. That's too far away. Man, the FLIR's got some good distance. If I could see, it's actually pretty nice. Did they extend the FLIR's distance? It seems a bit further. If I could see all the way down there, I could see like 200 and some meters with this thing, which is kind of crazy. $250. Bro is taking too much time looking around. Me? Well, I'm just trying to see if we can spot any thermal signature, which we just did. There's a guy inside the camp, but he's exactly 250. As is tradition. Oh, if you're wondering about the distance on the thermal, it's for game balance reason. There was a update a couple years back where the thermal distance limitation wasn't working right. It needs to be there. They were only infinite for a short period of time. Like, and it was just that update. It was awesome. I mean, listen, I had a good time. But we need some more meds, actually. Jeez. Like, all out. Here comes the Nadaling again. See if we can get an angle. It's actually really difficult to get a good angle on stuff inside. I'll repack this real quick. Using the FLIR to hunt down cultists was a good time. Ooh. Okay. Let's move on that. I hope it's not the BTR. It actually probably is. Who am I kidding? It's definitely the BTR. But just in case it's not. It's gonna be. Okay. Oh, that seemed like a player. Let me see. No, it wasn't. Player scav? I mean, he was definitely playing like a player, but I don't think it was. It must have been a player scav. That makes me sad, actually, because that was a pretty good snipe. We're in trouble. Oh, boy. Let's just get the fuck out of this raid. Bots do lean. Yeah, they're kind of fighting each other, you know, so... Ah, balls. Brave Sir Robin. Didn't you only have 9? No, I killed a guy this morning, so we were at 10. Damn, it really did look like a PMC. Oh my god, dude. The lack of energy is busting the belly. That's so unfortunate. Patterson's gonna come over here. He's gonna kill me, yeah. I think I just heard him, I thought. Oh, the old belly buster? Oh boy. Sometimes I need to be careful what I read. Ah, shit. All right. Well, you know, we need to get out of here because I'm actually out of resources. Like, I could probably fight for the fob. But, I do feel like that would be... There's the guy on the mountain. I know it'd be weird, but, like, he probably has meds on him. I'd say he does. I think I'm gonna, just to be safe, I think we're gonna have to go and grab him. And then maybe see if the SUV is... Okay. Dude, that's 2 raids in a row the SUV was taken. I feel like maybe we should just hang around the village and wait for somebody to grab it at this point. But yeah, we're not really following my strategy that I did yesterday. Yesterday we hung around the BTR and there was almost always some fights. But this morning we did that for 2 raids and there was nobody. But I feel like I should just keep at it because the BTR is still gonna be popping, so. Okay. Partisan must have his... Yeah, there we go. He's got a Soloa. M61. Got some splints. Might as well take these. Did your player manage to catch TB? Yeah, pretty much. I've been planning on trying to unlock Icebreaker for the main menu. STG, if you blast me while I'm getting it today, you're gonna lose it. Well, no, just know that your death goes towards a good cause. It's like a charity. It's like a donation. A good cause? Yeah, me getting to terminal. That's the cause. And we've made basically no progress so far today, so I'm like kind of bummed. I'm not kind of bummed, I'm like really bummed. I'm not too sure why my gun is sitting so low. There we go. Oh well. Let's move on. What's over here? Eh, box of PP. Alright. Barrier sniper. Burr, 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 burr. Little barrier snipe. Sturman's still fired. That's definitely the BTR, though. At this point. Yeah, it is. I think the BTR almost always rolls back to the USEC checkpoint in the last few minutes of the raid, so... Are you heading back to Star Citizen anytime soon? Not currently. I'm pretty much just going... I'm not going to be playing much else until I escape for Tarkov at this point. Unless we're doing terminal runs and I just get a little bit burned out trying or something like that. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? It's definitely the BTR, but there's like people running around it, which is kind of crazy. Huh. Just get out. I'm moving. I'm just curious. If it stopped at the sawmill, then I feel like that means somebody jumped out of it. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. No, I think it's the opposite. If it doesn't stop at Sawmill, then that means that somebody's in it. They're going to USEC, I think. Yeah, I think I got that wrong. Anyway, I'm just going to keep my eyes open, just in case, though. Just take a look. Yeah, no. I'm chilling. We're on our way. It looked like I killed something with that shot, though. It, like, slumped over at the lumber pile, so we'll have to see. Nope. I mean, it's nothing, but... Your ping is pretty rad. Yeah, you know... Woods was a little quiet this morning on NA, so I figured we'd come over and see how the Europeans were doing. Honestly, this raid was kind of more of the same, so we probably don't need to be here. Like, yesterday we killed 9 people on NA, so... And this raid is kind of similar. Seems like a lot of PMCs were killed by Partisan at the start, though, so... We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple, and then, we'll see what's up. I bet you it was a player scav that we killed, though, which makes me sad. How goes the kills today? Poorly. We've only got 1. And it's like... It's not like because we've been dying. It's just because it's been kind of hard to track people down. People are either already dead or exfilled. So it's... Anyway, we'll keep on trying. I'm going to take a quick pee, though. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, fellas. Oh, what am I talking about? It's Tuesday. Fuck you guys. Arseholes? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe not, though. You know, a little bit. Maturing in chat is realizing Daddy Cash wasn't an asshole. He just wanted you to succeed in a world full of losers and lazy gamers with no gaming ethic. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. We killed a member of the cleanup crew that was fighting Sturman and the guards. I feel like I haven't really seen cleanup crew on the backside of the lumber camp, but I mean, I guess. Yo, Clooney's, what's up? Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Natman, Max Headroom, Miss Here's Your Loot, BT, and Jacob Slovaki. Thank you guys for watching. Dude, this thing's gonna jam on me, but I'm just gonna keep running it. The MOA is still okay. It's 0.5. So we'll keep her going. All right. Meds. Clearly, we need meds and money. So I really need to jump on board the BTR on one of these raids. Okay. Put that there. We got to jump on. You need meds in real life? Me? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've debated it. You know, I feel like, you know, I've debated getting back on them. Not debated. We'll see. I'll talk to my doctor whenever I can get a conversation with him. He's a pretty busy fellow, you know. Meh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when I was on them, chat could notice. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I was definitely way more organized in real life, though. Like, it was unreal. It was, like, kind of game-changing. I just had a rare side effect with 2 different types of medication, and that's the only reason why I stopped. So I would have continued... 100% would have continued, locked her down, never would have stopped. It was like a 1 in 200. It's not that rare. It was like a 1 in... PP not working? No, PP was fine, dude. I was on my medication with at least one of my kids. What was the side effect? Psychosis. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, you know? Yeah, it was fascinating though. Just a little one. It's very fascinating. Very small side effect. What was that like? Horrible? Like you would have, I haven't ever really talked about it before, but you would have like insanely fast you wouldn't have any emotional regulation like at all. So you would go and have like insane peaks and extremely low like valleys, like out of nowhere. And like, dude, it felt like I had Kuru in DayZ is like the best way that I could describe it. And then I like, dude, my mental headspace was fucked. Like, yeah, it was bad. And I remember just being like, this, I can't do this. Like, this is not like, I've never experienced this in my entire life. Like, it's actually crazy. I was like going crazy. Are you sure that wasn't just from playing Tarkov? Yeah, no, I'm sure. It was fucked. It was actually fucked. I remember I was in the shower and I had like a crazy episode in the shower. And I was like, dude, I have to stop. And then I stopped right there. I had to stop. So anyway, I was talking to my doctor about it and they're like, yeah, it's like you have like a 1 in 200 chance or something like that to like develop this fucking, I don't know exactly the medical term for what it was, but geez, man, it was crazy. So I've never experienced anything like I'm in my 30s, like, you know, I don't have a family history of this. It's not like a normal thing. Like it's, man, oh man. I can't imagine you being like that. You're such a chill guy. Yeah, absolutely. Change the meds. I did change the meds. So I think I went to FoQuest or whatever the fuck it's called. Not Folk Quest. That's a stupid. Maybe it is called that. I forget the name of it though. That just wasn't working for me. Oh, dude, GG the whole 9 yards, man. Fokalin? Folk Quest? Yeah, what is Folk Quest? Folk Quest is like something else. Yeah. It was wild, man. It's crazy. Meth? Dude, meth will get you. It'll get you, dude. You know? No wonder. No, then like imagine like upping the dosage by like 1,000%. So now that's where like the meth heads come from, man. You're just like out there scratching, looking for copper wire, fucking around. You know, just following the voices in your head. Oh, my goodness. It's a noble profession. You take, did somebody say copper? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Spacebound. 100%. So anyway, I wish that didn't happen. Because, you know, it was good. It was like everything else was good. And it wasn't like a right away situation. So, yeah. It was really crazy though. It was wild. Yeah. It was a little wild. I've never had to consort illegally before, so I feel like that might be an option. I heard that one's pretty good. All right, let's go. It's early morning. I think I'm going to go towards the BTR. And let's go. Let's go. Go to the BTR. Yeah, I've heard good things. So that's, I think if I was gonna announce, it'd probably be that, but I don't know. But like you know, becoming an adult, I realized like why I was so into grass. You know, like the caffeine and cannabis mixture. I get it. Makes more sense, you know? Now that I've been, like, clinically diagnosed with shit, I feel like it makes a lot more sense. Oh, you're an adult now? Kind of. I mean, I got kids and stuff, so I mean, like, in my mind, I still feel like I'm 20. But in my bones, I know I'm not anymore. My bones are like, well, you know? And you always will. Yeah, I feel like I get it. I get it now, yeah. Excuse me. All right. Let's roll. Deepen your plums. After 40, it goes all downhill. Dude, I'm going to name drop that Brian Johnson guy. I can't decide whether or not I like this guy or hate this guy. But you know, he's done, I feel like the dude's definitely pushed the needle. He's got that fascinating documentary about him trying to make himself immortal. It's a scabby boy. So he's like trying to make himself immortal by like using himself as an experiment, doing all sorts of like crazy experiments on himself, but also he's kind of looping in his son, which I feel like is kind of weird. So like some of the stuff that he does, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. But then like when he starts comparing like weird stats with his son, he was the dude that went viral for doing blood transfusions with his son to see if it actually improved your all-cause mortality rates. Yeah, that stuff. Remember that? And then he stopped doing that because it was like giving bad press. Dude, there's a crazy documentary about this guy. The documentary is fascinating. It's fascinating. He like looks like a vampire now. He's like always wearing like the red light, they're the blue light filter sunglasses, and his skin looks like a vampire now. Okay. That's a gun that can absolutely kill me quick, so I need to figure out where this guy is. Okay. Found the body of the dude that he was killing. Unless he's alive. No, he's dead. I don't think that dude's gonna loot him. No, he is. No, did I drop him? Nope. Damn it, he's gonna be fine. He ran up the backside of the mountain. That is going to be an issue. Like, he's probably gonna, like, get the high ground up there. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to, like, push. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the BTR. There's a scav. Oh, is that for me? Oh, it is for me. This might not be a bad thing, though. I was thinking it might cause this dude to, like, push down the hill to, like, re-engage, but I'm not sure. Maybe he's just going to USEC camps and dipping. Kind of also seems like he's gonna just go to USEC camps and dip. Alright, you know what? If I can swing it, I think we'll go BTR this time. I know it's been here for a few minutes. I'll see if I can make it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. Alright. We haven't done a depot run yet, so... all aboard, baby! Throwing around money like he's got some. That sounds like a rap lyric, like an opener. I don't have any. That's why we gotta go get some. He's investing. No, not at this point. My Timmy ass is having a hard time learning woods. You take almost 15 to barely get an extraction. Any advice on how to locate myself on the map? Landmarks? You want to use the big mountain in the middle of the map to figure out your positioning. But the simplest answer is just by playing the map. You know? I know that seems really stupid, but that's it. I mean, the compass, yeah, I guess. Experience, just keep playing, yeah. You'll start to learn the landmarks. Does the compass even work? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Just install hacks. Knowing the distance, distant mountains are to the north of the map helps a ton. Yeah, I mean, just playing it. That's the best way to do it. But it's hard, though. I'm not saying it's easy. Especially right now, if you play on PvP. There's a lot of very violent things on this map. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, baby. Oops. Uh-oh. The hell? How did I do that? Let me do that again. Oh, I'm standing up. I'm laying down. Wait, what? Look at this. How do you always find weird shit like this? Oh, I don't know. You're gonna fall. I'm gonna get run over by the bee. I'm gonna run myself over. Uh-oh. What is going on? Dude, there's gotta be, this is wacky ass tobacco right now. Do you sing? I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. Overpen really isn't a thing in Tarkov. Overpen is a term that used to be used when we were talking about penetration rates that exceeded Class 6 body armor. So penetration doesn't, like, it doesn't reduce... Dude, I'm, like, not able to loot anything or anything like that. Look. I think my character is actually bugged. Look at this. I can't grab shit. I think it has something to do with me proning inside the tank. I feel like that fucked everything up. That's what I think. Something to do. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I feel like that's probably the reason. You don't say. You got to test it more. Perhaps. ADHD strikes again. Well, if my bullets aren't doing any damage and I can't pick up any loot, then the logical solution would be to restart the game and see if it works. You aren't where you think you are. That's possible. Yeah. I mean, if we're still in the BTR, I'll be a little shocked. Your position is probably desynced for sure. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But you killed the scav with the other weapon. Goodbye, Kit. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not like too attached to this. This is Bird Eye's damaged gun. The Fleer is whatever, so it's like, you know, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. When are we getting more SnowRunner? Oof, I don't know. How are the raids going today? Poorly. No, I haven't been dying. It's just like we haven't been finding PMCs. All the PMCs I find are already dead or extracted. So, it's been kind of awkward, to be honest. So I'm trying to do a depot loot run right now, but I found a way to bug out my character pretty hard. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. What happens if you die in the BTR? I'm not sure if you can die in the BTR. Yeah, I don't think you can. 2 new maps on SnowRunner. Dude, very nice. You become the driver. You can. If somebody shoots you with a rocket, you can bleed out. Let's try. Let's not. But I guess you're right. Yeah, you could bleed out. The fact that it's taking us a minute and a half to rejoin an already active match, I feel like the game is really having a hard time figuring out what the fuck we did to this character to bug him out so hard. You know, that's kind of... I feel like some shit is going on. I mean, we're hitting the awaiting session start, so what if we did run over ourselves? You know? Where am I? Okay. I'm not able to loot this. What about this stuff? I still can't loot or do anything. So... Huh. Damn. Okay. Weird. You're a ghost? There we go. Beauty. Are you prone standing up? Yeah, it must have... Dropping the backpack must have did something. Oh, nice little AS Val in the back of the truck. Okay. There's a key in the frying pan? Oh, is that the single-use key in the frying pan? I can go back for it. I'm pretty sure there's only a tank battery that spawns in there, though, right? Here, well, I'll just do a loop around. I'll go back for it at the end. Yeah, it's for the mission. You should drop and collect your rig, too. That's a great idea. Probably my guns as well, since they were, like, kind of messed up. Okay. Very good call. Okay, let's try to grab as much shit as we can. I'm grabbing these for me. I'm gonna eat them. This food's for me. What's this? Oh, blue tape. Okay. Alright. Okay. We were actually able to pull 2 Bitcoins from the depot yesterday. Kind of got a bit lucky. Little fire steel. There's some fuel there. I don't really feel like running with the fuel. Crackers are the underrated snack. Did they buff them? Because before they didn't really give you that much energy. Maybe they buffed them. Alright. You carried that tank battery to the BTR? You didn't know where it spawns? I mean, there's a bunch of different spawn points for it, but I think the single-use key opens up that room that always has a tank battery. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've only opened up that room and only found a tank battery, so... There's those weird Taz rounds. You opened it once. Yeah, but I mean, I only found a tank battery. And also, chat has opened it as well and only found a tank battery. So, I feel like... Weird. Where'd that other scab go? Did he actually survive those 2 shots? Shit, he must have. The BTR is coming back. I'll go grab the key. Well, actually, we should see if... Make sure no one else is coming out of here. Oof. Oh, there's another guy! Oh no! There's 2 guys! Well, man, that took a lot of shots to kill that guy too. Holy moly. I mean, the rounds aren't bad. Is that actually Sigma? Probably not, but... Well, that sucks. That pistol was dusted. I mean, those are alright, but he thought his friend was shooting him. Probably should have just used the bolt action, I guess, but, you know, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. You can already hear him. SSR 190. I guess. I don't know. It's just, it seems like an exceptionally large amount of shots. Even with the scab before. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but... Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna sell one of these bad boys. These are going for some good prices these days. I remember when these were just like something you'd sell right to the trader. Server swap, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, the Santa hat. Damn. I was hoping it'd go for like a little bit more. What else we got here? See if we got some stuff here we can offload. We're poor again? We are poor again. We could do, let's do an actual budget raid, okay? We haven't done a legitimate budget raid. Give me a ruble cap. Do we do like a 100,000 ruble cap maybe? I feel like 100,000 rubles not that much. Let's do 200,000. Yeah, I feel like 200,000. 100,000 is not enough. We'll do 200,000. 200,000 is pretty good because like shit's inflated these days. So we'll do that. Scav impersonation. Oh yeah, the poster. I forgot about the poster. Hell yeah. How much is that going for? Lars' second streamer item. Oh. 30,000. 30,000. Damn, those PP boxes are going for pretty cheap. All right. All right, yeah, let's do it. So we'll do 200,000. I feel like the first thing we'll do. It's got to be killable though. It's got to be able to kill PMCs. We're not gonna be messing around with shit that's not gonna be able to get the job done. How the raid's been this morning? Pretty bad. Like either, like I bumped into two-man teams, I guess now, and I've been able to kill one and die to the other. So, just weird. And then like other raids are just really slow. So definitely not making as much progress today as we did in previous days, but that's okay. Anything on the insurance menu? I'm sure we got something. Yeah, we do. But I'll just kind of wait on that. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm going to do is we're just going to pop over to the flea market. And I'm going to loosely keep track of rubles. If we go over a little bit, it's not a big deal. You know? What do we got for backpacks? Let's see. Scab backpack. All right. Grab a scab backpack. It was like 16,000 rubles. What do we got for body armor? It's probably going to be better for us to get an armored rig combo. Most likely. Okay, there's that. I mean, worst case, there's something like that. It's not very good. Let's go tactical rigs. Press armor OP. Dude, press armor is pretty sweet. Okay. I probably could just like look through, but I'm just kind of going for what's the cheapest to what's the best. But it might take a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to skip ahead here a little. We're still not in the armored rig kind of category. So, yeah, I think, start with at least 50K. Oh, there's this guy. But it's just basically level 2 body armor. Same thing with that guy. Yeah, all these plates are going to be gone, so I'm trying to see if there's like, if somebody left a plate in them, but people are too smart for that. Dude, there's a tac tech. What the fuck's the tac tech? I mean, geez, that's pretty cheap. I'm actually kind of surprised. I think we'll do that. Let me see what's the cheapest tac tech. Yeah, 42,000 with no plate. It's a level 3 body armor, which was 80 durability. We might be able to get some plates for this. Bro, you got 2 million rubles. We're just having fun. We're having fun. We set a 200,000 ruble limit. We're just seeing what we can build. So we're currently at 60,000 rubles, roughly. We need some meds. What's the cheapest med we can get? Give me some pills. 6,000. All right, we'll get some painkillers. I don't, you know. We'll get some cars. And then where's the Ez marches? We'll buy 2 Ez marches. So I'd say like roughly where are we at right now? Probably 90,000. So we got like 110,000 for weapons. Yeah. Okay, 110,000 for weapons. We could go to the flea market and just see what is actually the cheapest gun. The problem is the knives get listed. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not doing the Taz either. All right, not the double barrel, no. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty cheap, which is kind of a surprise. Huh. Kind of forgot about that because of Icebreaker. Those are really, really inexpensive. But we don't have to go this cheap. I'm going to okay, there's ADARs going for 29K. AKS. I feel like M1A, that's a weird one. Is this a fucking G28 unsuppressed? The ammo would take up all of our remaining bills. That's not bad, though. It'd be weird as shit, though. Yeah. Where's my assault carbine? The SVT. Let me see how expensive the SVTs are going for. Damn, look at this thing. It's perfect condition with the suppressor. Not really what we're looking for, though. I feel like it's... Yeah, not really what we're after. Now he's a billionaire. The SAG AK-545 for 50K. I feel like we're not going to have enough, though. You know? Yeah, I agree. I think the AKS would be better. I am going to do that, I think. We are going to do... Where is it? We'll do the AKS. I just need a dovetail mounted one. Only functional. Donger time. Okay, that's a pretty good one. Is that? Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Comes with rails and everything. Okay, so we'll build this up a little bit. AKS. Yeah, we'll pop a suppressor on there. And then put a little cheap optic. You always do the AKS? Why? What do you mean? It's just right there. Look, a little suppy. It's got little... I don't think we can put the donger on there. No, we can't. It comes... The attachments are already pretty good. I feel like it's just free real estate. It's just free real estate. Do a PSO? I mean, I was going to do a PSO before it came with its own rail. So... That's 35K. I feel like that's in line. Are we this poor? No, I'm just trying to I'm just messing around. But yes. But yes. Yep. All right. All right. You've never seen this rig before? Yeah, this rig's pretty cool, but we don't have any plates in it right now. So I have some PP. I sold some PP. So I think I'll just kind of like put it back in there, assuming that we didn't sell it. PP kind of sucks though. Like, what even are the stats on PP these days? We'll just do it. I feel like it's fine. All right, there we go. There's our budget kit. All right. This is our 200K kit. We'll save it as the 200K. It's probably a little bit less than that, actually. Yeah, it probably is like a little bit less. Oh, we got a little weapon enchant. Okay. Let's go. What do we look like? Whatever. All right, let's see what we can do. Didn't you set a 150? No, we said 200K. I'm going to bring 150,000 with me. And let's go. Plates. I mean, if I do what's the cheapest plate? Oh. $10K? 10K is pretty cheap. Sure. All right. We got 10K. We absolutely have 10K to spare. All right, let's do it. It's level 4. No. I'm at my max capacity. We're at max capacity. So we'll have to go and kill somebody and take their plates. No, because the gun was like 20K, the 25, 30K. I think it was like 25K. The mods were 35. So the rest was spent on ammunition and magazines. So yeah, if someone kills you, he's gonna say the same thing to you said about that pistol guy in Woods. No, I have a backpack and stuff though. I have a backpack and stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised that the Tac Tech is so cheap. It doesn't have plates on it, but I'm still kind of surprised. Because it's still like it's a level 3 body armor base with some decent coverage. Soft body armor. So you can just like slap some good plates in there. Tac Tech is awful. Bro, are you hitting the gym? What's the secret? This fat guy needs to know. I haven't really lost that much weight this year. I'd say like 25 pounds since last November. Dude, really? Just have kids and chase after them all day. That's pretty much my secret. I am not taking care of myself at all. That's also, it's not from a place of health. If anything, I need to, like, dude, I had like a handful of goldfish for breakfast this morning and a coffee. So not very good. It's just running out the door. Good for you. Breakfast of champions. Dude, my son had like, what did he have? He had Cheerios with a Greek yogurt and like a piece of peanut butter toast with like milk. Like, I'm just like making all this food for this guy. It's gonna be a big day. He's gonna be outside all day. And then I'm just like, decide to not put some in for me. You stole your goldfish? Dude, goldfish, I keep buying them. And I'm the one who keeps eating them. All right. I mean, we can see if we can catch somebody at the village spawn, I guess. I mean, somebody's definitely spawned over there. That ping though? I know, I'm not happy about it. If we keep on getting fucky stuff happen, I'm just gonna go back to NA. Last raid, we had to... Our gear just stopped working after the BTR. I had to, like, reload the game. You're out of eggs. Dude, little Ramsay scrambled egg. It's my favorite way of cooking eggs. It's kind of like, it's almost like French omelet adjacent, but not quite. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the scav or was that a PMC. Because I know... There's a PMC spawn over here. Could be waiting for the BTR. Uh-oh. I don't really like that. You know, that's Aim Labs is free. You know, how many hits did we get on this guy, though? I mean, how many hits? How many hits? Should have brought a different gun. Listen, 8 is still not enough for that potato spray that I just did. I'm not happy about that one. That's an oof right there. That hurts my soul. On the bright side, you just lost 200k. Well, so much for budget bullshit. Let's grab this thing. I don't like that at all, man. It hurts my soul. If we just lost out on a PMC kill, I mean, we probably still would have got killed by his buddy, but... How to lose 200k in 30 seconds. Oh, man, that hurts. I feel like we should have at least got the first one. He must have been on the brink. Must have been on the brink. Or, like, semi-automatic, maybe, I guess? I don't know. I figured the spray from that distance would have been fine. I honestly expected the spray to work from that distance. Clearly not. Hey, but I guess on the bright side, we did run into a team of 2. So there are people here. We just need to keep at it. No kill? No, but listen, we're not blaming the game for that one. The game doesn't deserve me to blame it. I went for the cheap and easy spray down, thinking we were going to get an easy kill. And the dude had far better body armor than I expected. Don't use M855. It just is what it is, man. It just is what it is. It's where we're at right now. I mean, look at this. I don't have the ability to buy this ammo. I don't want to buy the boxes because they're too expensive. I have SOSTs in here, you know? But we're just like, I got some M856s, but then we're giving away our position. So, I mean, we could run those instead. I'm frazzled after the last one. That one hurts. I'm going to be stewing about that one all day. That's a stewing death right there. That's a stewing death. That's the one that got away. You should feel ashamed for yourself. I do feel shame. It hurts. I don't like it. I don't like that one at all. Actually, you know what though? Not to pivot too hard, but I had an idea for a horrible weapon today. And I think if we used it, we probably would have killed him there a little bit more efficient than that. I was thinking about buying the new the shitty thermal on an RPD with a bipod with hollow point magazines, with hollow point ammunition. That's what I was thinking. Yuck. And then you just, the ammo is so cheap, you just try to leg meta them with 100 rounds. Why were you thinking this? I thought it would be funny, but let's go. Maybe we'll build it after this raid. Yeah. It would be pretty bad though. So I don't know. It sounds sick. I don't know, man. It sounds like something. That does sound fun. And then I was thinking, how quickly would you jam the gun if we put a suppressor on it? So probably pretty fast. The EFT spiral is in full effect. It just hurts, dude. Fuck, that last one hurts. It hurts because if we just semi-automatic go for the face taps, and when he went for the turn and burn, it probably would have been fine. So tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of Dune. Do you still plan to visit us? Like, I could for like 10 minutes. I'm not going to play the game, though. That's a no. Well, I just don't have time to play the game. Because, like, today's gone so poorly in the PMC kill department that if I don't continue to play Tarkov and hunt PMCs, we're just never getting the terminal. I fully expected us to be at, like, 15 PMC kills at this point. And we're only at 12. So we are like way behind schedule. And it's like obviously it's not a race, but I think setting my bare minimum of 5 PMC kills for a 6-hour stream is pretty reasonable. So if I'm not there, then I feel like that hurts, you know? I think that's like incredibly reasonable. It's like just 5 PMC kills. And so far, we've only gotten 2, right? Yeah. 3? 3. 2? 3? 2. Now 3. Nah. 2. Which is terrible for how long I've played today. Two to 3 kills. It's like 1 kill per hour, basically. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, the first couple of raids were so dead that I didn't even find anybody. So like, I could try to be more aggressive, but people are so good that if I start being more aggressive, they're just going to hear me and spin. And spray. Stop playing on OCE. Those Aussies are all asleep. Brother, I fucking not playing on OCE. I can't even connect to an OCE server. That's actually one of the reasons why Pestily and I just... Dude, what the fuck? Is that a scav with a Pestily mask? That's a PMC with a Pestily mask. He's going for the BTR, I think. That's actually kind of fucking insane. What the hell is the odds of that? Yeah, he's gonna go in there and wait. Just spoke him into existence. It's actually kind of busted. There we go. Well, we got one. Anyway, this has been kind of the plan from yesterday where... There's a dead PMC right there. Weird. So, what the fuck? There's a dead scav there. What the hell? Did we get in late raid a little bit? We should have been hearing this unfold. That's weird. Yeah, I need the dog tags for sure. So I gotta go get it. I do have a soft spot for the MDR though. We had 2 like really crispy one taps with this gun yesterday. The Elcan MDR. Oh, there's the BTR again. I might take it. See if we pick up some bitcoins. This guy's got a fucking grenade launcher. Damn.
Противника нет. Прокатиться захотел, берец. Пристегните ремни. Скоро взлетаем.
Cabs here. All right. Now don't spam prone. We're not touching shit. Go prone. I'm not doing it. As I'm trying to drop loot. Bring back the thermal CRT television scope. You're cooking. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna put that scope on a RPD with a bipod. Is what my plan is. So let's go loot some stuff so I can build one. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna build it anyway. So. That's my plan. Daily plan. What a terrible plan. If you build it, they will come. I actually really like the little Ergo RPD I built though. Oh shit, there's a snaggle in the plan. I'm pretty sure for this to work, I need to do the barter. And I think the barter is like it's an extremely bad barter. If I recall correctly. Because we're gonna need to use the dovetail. So this might not listen, we can always buy a different LMG. We can always build a different LMG. We'll find a way. We can build an RPK of a drum mag or something, or we'll put it on a machine gun, an M60. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think at this point, we should just be able to buy RPDs with dovetails from Crapwood. The gun isn't that good. Like they shouldn't be that rare. How do you know if the cover fire kills somebody? Now you don't. M60 TC dub in a dream. Yeah. You can check the quest. No, it doesn't give me the progress. It doesn't count. Okay. I'm definitely the first person here. There might be some scavs, but okay. Wait a second. Did he just run over those guys? Ah, he did. He did. Ow! What the fuck? Why is the barrier sniper sniping me there? What is going on? Bro, I'm inside the bounds. Too far? No. Definitely not too far. That's so weird. Clearly, I mean, dude, the sniper is just fucking with me at this point. He's like, well, you know. Oh shit, I probably should have paid the BTR to come back, but can I loot that poster? I can. Another Gooner poster. Where's my exfil? You know what? I'll actually try to walk out of here this time. Screw it. Okay. Cake. I love how I'm just like sitting there laughing and the sniper guy's like, okay, it's time to send this guy back to the fucking bottom of the ocean. Why did it sound like somebody just climbed out of that? The turret moved. It needs a little WD-40. What the hell is this boring normal gun? I got killed instantly trying to run a cheap AKS last raid, and I got... It was embarrassing. It was an embarrassing death. I got the jump on a guy who was running in the complete open with his gun not even out, and somehow him and his buddy were able to turn and burn me so hard that he sent me back to the fucking stash. And it still hurts, man. It's gonna hurt all day. I'm gonna be thinking about that. 8 of my 60 shots landed. Yeah. Pain. It hurts so bad. Yo, is anybody even looting Kibba these days? I just like kind of thought about that with the a nice little moonshine. Nice little bottle of moonshine. Little bottle of the old shine. It happens, brother. Dude, I really hope we don't see that one on YouTube Shorts. I already know if Guy's watching, he's got that in the editor as we speak. It's probably already done rendering. Okay, it's in there. Damn. Oh. It's already live. It's en route. Uploaded already. Alright. Not super great on the loot this time. Not super hot. When you're hot, you're hot. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna go on the Lou Reed thing again today, though. Don't worry. Dude, or Jerry Reed. Sorry, not Lou Reed. Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed. Fuck. That was a good time, though, yesterday. Now, that's something that needs to be clipped. The Lou Reed to the 7 Years War to Waterboy to finding out that Lou Reed's in Waterboy was such a crazy... That was just a crazy turn of events. What a... Jerry. So I keep saying Lou, Jerry. Jerry. Lou again. Fucking Jerry. Sorry. Lou, isn't Lou Reed the person that sings the song Take a Walk on the Wild Side? Yeah. Where he's just like, oh. Among others. Yeah, I'm sure he's got more than just one song. All right. Big Lou, he's on medication too. Power bank is good money these days. Really? Like how much we talking? Elmo's dad, Jerry Reed, started the 7 Years' War over boy crying over water. Oh yeah, I forgot about the yeah. Elmo's dad is Jerry Reed. Yeah, that's kind of where it all started, huh? Couple of bucks. All right, let's get out of here. Hopefully, I don't get murdered, but. Boop, 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 boop. You know him from The Power of Positive Drinking? Oh yeah, that guy. Is he the TikTok guy that's always like, he's doing like the motivational speaking about drinking, the power of positive drinking? He's always like, it's Monday afternoon. You worked really hard today. You deserve a drink. Like, sometimes you had a little bit too much on Christmas, but that's their problem, not yours. You deserve to enjoy your Christmas. Oh, that's a song from the 80s. Oh, I'm talking about the actual TikTok guy. He does like these like motivational like drinking videos. Really funny. They're fucked up? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But sometimes fucked up comedy is funny. Just a couple of beers. All right. You know, I didn't even bother to check my extraction. I probably should next time I do that because anyway, hey, PMC kill and a depot loot, so we'll run it back. That's the dream. That's what we did yesterday. Hang around BTR, PvP in the region, grab the BTR when we can, get some money, run it back. I feel like this was the formula. This is the formula that we went with yesterday, and it worked out really well. You know? Check Discord EFT chat. I really hope it's not the other perspective. If it is, I'm not watching it, dude. Oh, the Tarkov mine, you went too far. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm opening up the media for receipts. This is where we were looting these guys. This is the house, right? You run down here. This is the entranceway, right, to the other house. You can go back and watch the clip.
Okay, you know what? I was wrong. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. Whoops. You're right. What are you gonna do?
You know, whoopsie daisy. You know, shit happens, man. You know, sometimes you make a mistake. The double down, listen, I doubled down, but I double brought back. Okay? How about that? Who's the shovelhead now? Me. Especially after that last death. Again, I'm going to be saying that all day. That hurts. That still hurts. It's going to hurt all day. We're going to be at it. I'm still going to be thinking about it. It's going to just... Got to put it past me. I'm not going to be able to put it past me. Anyway. Lars, your streamer item has been incredibly popular today, by the way. It's everywhere. You should be proud. It's all over the place. I'm glad, dude. War Dogs is an open beta. Are you serious? Did they just say, screw it, we're going to release it now? Because, like, that's pretty crazy. Like, we'll have to take a break to check that out. If that's the truth. If that's the case. Which makes me a little, like, selfishly disappointed. It's, no, it's not live on Steam. That's crazy. I was expecting it to be a little bit later in the summer. It's not even technically summer yet. They said late summer. Last you saw, it's going to be going closed beta. It's not live yet, though. They just gave access to 1,000 random people. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I even signed up to try to play it. I'll just play it when I can. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I've been following their CEO on Twitter, though, and his posts are so funny. No sponsor? No, I mean, I don't need to be sponsored to play War Dogs. I would gladly accept it, but just when the opportunity presents itself, I'll just play it. I don't know where to sign. I didn't sign up yet. I feel like if I didn't sign up yet, I'm just not going to get in. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. We'll play it when it comes out. The clip. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Listen, I'm going to grab a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to grab a drink. Man, I'm not used to these queues are awesome, though. I mean, I feel like it's such a... It's weird, though, because it is still 2 minutes, but I'm not going to complain at all. Like, that's a minute and 30-second queue. It's just... It's not even enough time for me to run to the bathroom. I remember I used to be able to do full-blown code browns and come back, and we'd still be in the damn queue. Well, I would say for my time slot, 4 to 6 minute queues were pretty normal. I'd say that was 4 to 6 minute queues was the norm. Unless we were playing Lighthouse. Or early wipes, Streets of Tarkov or something like that. Like, then those would be like 8-minute queues. This is the power of having competition. I'm a firm believer that if it wasn't for games like Arc Raiders, like, there wouldn't have been that, like, pressure on BSG to make their queue times better. So, it's that competitive spirit. You know? Everyone's just trying to push each other to become better. So, yeah. I mean, speaking of that competitive spirit, though, people seem to be really enjoying the Marathon Season 2. I would like to jump back in on Marathon if the game is still up for their Season 3 or 4. I don't really think we'll check it out for this season, but definitely sometime in the future. I enjoyed Marathon when I played it. I had a good time. If it makes it. We'll see if it does. Hollow Point BTs. Sausage. Hell yeah. Keep that for later unless someone kills me and eats it. Ooh, that's not good. See if I can break away without having to kill this guy. I don't like now that the suppressor distances have been amplified quite a bit. I don't like killing scavs if it's if it's avoidable. I don't want to do it in like certain spots. Always check the tree. Do the tree. It's hard to get kills from that tree though. The other tree is way better. I remember I played off stream like a wipe or two ago, and I was just like chilling. So I went into the tree, and there was like a bunch of PMCs run through that valley. I'm sure it's a better tree now too. The other tree is on the other side of the map near the ooh, someone's beach. Someone's running beach. Yeah, it's near the plane. Here, I'll do it in the doll real quick. Get it out of the way. So what side of the beach is he running? Oof, the fog is pretty brutal. Damn. Oh, there's some green smoke there. Weird. What's with the green smoke? Mossy? No, Mossy doesn't play Tarkov anymore. Mossy is an Arc Raiders professional and Grey Zone Warfare guy. But Mossy still is, dude, Mossy is he's so big into Arc Raiders, it's crazy. Like, he still is pushing leaderboards like every season. Green smoke tactic from Icebreaker? I mean, would the cleanup crew throw smokes? Maybe they throw smokes. The cleanup crew has been fighting Sturman quite a bit, so it could just be that. It's a hazy day on Woods. Tis be, yep. Hutch, Summit started playing Tarkov again a couple days ago. Oh, that's good. He's above the lumber pile. Oh, he's inside, actually. Ooh, very nice. Level 60. Very cool. Maybe this guy was practicing smoke grenade strats against Sturman. Check the plate. It's better than mine, even if it's half destroyed. That defender is in real bad shape. Quick insurance scams. Yeah, if somebody takes it, it's fine. If the scav comes and grabs that, I don't care. I headshotted the guy, so... The helmet's coming back. Change the place. Just give me a second. Hold on. It's a back 4 plate, though. So I think I'd rather take like a 60 to 70% condition front 5 than I have a back 4. Yeah, we just killed somebody. Okay. Wacky looking M4, though. Did that PMC not have plates? No, he's got plates. You hate that M4? Not really. Not really my bad style. Alright. That's probably BTR. Maybe. Ah. Interesting. Think someone's gonna go for that? Loot it or no balls. Partisan? Nope. Dude, what the fuck? Did I just bite myself? I feel like I got something going on my upper lip. I think I just accidentally bit myself somewhere. Somehow. I think I'd rather check out Emercom. Because there's like some people over there. I know Sturman was... There was no BTR over there though, so Sturman was fighting somebody again. Vampire Arc. Yep. Who's fighting for Jaeger here? Wait, you gotta pick a faction? For some quest? Because if so, I would. I don't think I got to that point yet, if that's what you're talking about. Go grab the letter, it's in the comp. I did grab it, I never turned it in. Oh, you choose Jaeger or Ref to fight for? Oh, well, I would definitely choose Jaeger for sure. I mean, I could go grab it. I just haven't been messing around. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll go for it. Dude, Jaeger is still one of the most hated traders in Escape for Tarkov. But that being said, I do think people hate Ref more. Just because of the arena implication. Jaeger? I'm saying it right. Damn! I felt that spray was good, too. Damn. I thought it was a good spray. Those are some pretty decent shots. But did you pray? No. The repeak, though. The repeak. Yeah, got me a little 7N40. I can't believe you lost that. Ah, it would have been close. You know, it would have been close. Okay. It's time. Let's see if we can... I mean, first off, I don't know if it's going to be... If we're going to be able to do this barter. Because if I remember right... The dovetail one requires one of the items that are just worth way too much. Yeah, no. So we're not doing this because it's just way too pricey. So, how much are M60s going for? Pretty cheap. Yeah, pretty cheap. 100K. Not that bad. Okay, so next up, let's grab the mistake. Is what we're going to call this gun. At the end of the day. Okay. That ammo, though. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll go with... I think we'll go with TC dubs. We'll go with TC dubs. This is going to be a blast. Maybe. We also might just die instantly. So, I would like to make it suppressed. But I don't know if that's... Wait, can I not put a suppressor on here? It might not let me. We might need the longer barrel. This might be outside my scope now. I'm going to just test in the hideout and see how quick the jam happens. Before I do anything else. Okay. Because it will probably jam pretty quick. Okay, no sense doing ergo. I don't think there's a way that we can make it better. No sense. No point. Hold on. Okay, it does already has that in there. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's see how expensive this is going to be. Okay. Let's next see how quick this is going to jam. How fast will it jam? It's an M60, only loudness is allowed. Maybe, but then again, it's like... It didn't jam. And in fact, it didn't even make the suppressor hot. The silent... Now. The mistake. Actually, I'm going to have to put this on there. Open bolt. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's the heat, though, right? The heat is what... The suppressor heating up will cause the gun to malfunction, I think. Unless it just won't. Which in this case would be fantastic. I was going to call it the Silent Thunder. But I feel like calling it the mistake is much better. The Silent Thunder sounds like something... No malfunctions. Okay, well. I need to test something real quick. Silent but deadly. I feel like the ADS speed is going to be pretty bad. It's not bad. It's actually all right. Shoot, I forget how to deploy the bipod. Alt, Control. Is it Control V for me? All right, I think it's Control V. Can I set this up? And no, I think it's B. Shoot, I need to check this because like, and then V. I never use the bipod, so. I don't know if I can actually, I don't think I can rest it on this desk. Dude, it doesn't really seem like the suppressor's doing anything. That's pretty loud, man. That's pretty loud. It's pretty fucking loud. 3 boxes. 4 boxes? 3 boxes in a repack. 3 boxes in a repack. That's suppressed? It is, yep. All the boxes. No, I think 3 boxes will be fine. It will be. All right. All your tax dollars going to the boxes. No, I don't want to wear the big fat body armor. Somebody mentioned the press rig. I probably should have worn it here, you know? I feel like that would have actually been all right. All right. Yeah, don't listen. If we don't kill anybody with this one, it's fine. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the merch purchase. I'm definitely due for a new merch drop. Definitely due. I know you guys been waiting. I like spacing them out, though. Personally. But definitely do. Definitely do. Here, we'll bring an extra, like, 100 rounds. And, let's see. Where's the food? Oh, we'll eat this. We'll eat that. And, grab this guy. All right, I think we're good to go. We'll just see what happens. I'm not really expecting too much. But if we can get a kill with it, I'll be happy. You know? Oh yeah, my surgical kit is cooked. Thank you very much for the reminder. In fact, almost all of my CMS kits are pretty much destroyed. And I don't really have enough multi-purpose med. I'll bring this guy. Okay. Did that scav have a Canadian 50 cal? I'm not so sure. Canadian 50 cal is so fun, but I don't feel like it's just never going to work in this game like ever again because of the body armor class that most people have. It's like, it was great when a lot of people were running class 3 and 4, but now that most people are running like 4 to 5, it's just not as efficient. Totally reasonable gun. This thing's kind of nuts, yeah. The fuck is this? This is called the Mistake. Is what this is. We're gonna attempt to kill at least one person with it. If we do, then that's a victory. If we die, which is likely with this gun, it's, you know, it is what it is. But if we can get one kill, it's a celebration. That's what your father calls you? Damn, that's cold. All right. A Fleer would have actually been better for this. But we're just going to use the bad one. All right. Wow. Was that a sub 1 minute queue time? I think it was. That might be a record for today. You can't afford a Fleer. Oh, yes, I can. It would be cool if I could set up on the mountain. Like, overlooking, USEC camps. I don't think, like, not for people that are running to USEC camps, but just, like... Yeah. I feel like there's probably no reason for me to not deploy the bipod. I might as well just, like, leave it deployed. The ergo is already bad, so... I feel like the aim down sight speed, if we're actively being shot at, is going to be terrible. But I gotta be honest, I am surprised that the ADS speed is not as bad with like the 0 ergo. I'm kind of shocked. Maybe that's because the scope is so close to my face, but I see something there for a minute. I hope my bipod. One's dead. I think there's 2. No, he's alive. He's alive. I know I got a heavy bleed. I know. Damn it. No! No! Damn! Shit! That sucks. He was so almost hurt too. Makes me sad. It's close. Oh. I was so hoping we'd get him. I hope he gets a good chuckle out of that gun. Oh, we did kill one. Okay, all right, okay. Listen. Now, wait, how, though? How did that happen? That guy was nearly dead, too. Did he die? Did we kill Trade? No. Did I get him with the grenade? We must have got the second player that was not hurt with the nade. Yeah, 1 grenade kill. Yeah. Damn. Oh, that was so close. I feel like I'm gonna rebuild that gun with a non-thermal scope. Yeah. No, we didn't trade. Fuck. I feel like Deli should stick to semi-automatic weapons. Listen. If we had better ammo in the gun, it would have been great, but I'm too poor to afford better ammo. So we had to use what we had, and that's just the way it is. Now we're going to build another one. But we're going to build another one without the thermal scope this time. Okay. Let me do this. Oh, where's the mistake? There. It's a different kind of weapon. It's a different variation of the same gun. Okay. March tactical this time? Okay. All right. Listen. Let's let it linger for a minute. Let's just let her linger. Let's think about this. Let me just get this thing geared up and ready to rock. Gotta let it linger. Okay. Here we go. Do you have to? We have to. I was waiting. It took that long for at least somebody. I mean, We do have a Fleer here, though. Be a waste, though. It'd be a waste. It'd be a waste. It would be a waste. It'd be a waste. Let's just do something like this. Nah, not a waste. Why? Wasted. No. We'll do something like this. This is fine. All right. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We are running out of money though. So there's probably stuff we could scrounge up in the stash to sell, but after this raid we're either going to have to do some money raids or we'll have to figure something out because I am running out of money. Is there a financial requirement to escaping? It's not very big for us, but yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to do multiple terminal runs if I don't have some finances. But I'm gonna cross that bridge when the time comes. I'm not gonna cross it now. Icebreaker? Yeah, I mean, Icebreaker to the helipad is definitely one of the best ways for me to make money, especially since I have it unlocked with the map. It is just a little slow, so I mean, we could also just put some ultra Nazis in here, but it's fine. We'll do TCPs. Haters are usually broke. I'm not a hater, am I? Sometimes. I feel like it's a depends kind of situation. You know what I mean? Depends on what we're hating on. Ultra Nazis? No, ultra Nozzlers. The hollow points. Don't you have a red rebel to sell? I was kind of keeping it for like a mission that required 2 find and raid red rebels. But, you know, we could probably get rid of it because I don't think we're really going to need to worry about that. Okay, I got one more depot unlock. Listen, I'm not gonna do any other maps until we're done playing woods. Once we get all the woods kills, then we can start doing other maps because then I just need dog tags. But let me just get the woods kill component done, and we can start doing like money runs and other shit. You know, we could do some money runs on woods too. Like I'm doing a very poor job like looting and extracting. I'm just kind of fucking around. If we just kind of lock in, then, you know, I feel like it'd be fine. As is tradition. Yeah, just hitting stashes and like simple shit. Just going for exfil. Would probably be better. But, anyway, let me put some plates in this thing before I get into raid without them. Oops. And we'll do a back 4 plate. There we go. All right, here we go. Please rotate your meds. Adjusted stash. No way you used 300 rounds. Did you see how many rounds we went through on that last guy with TCWs? These are not good rounds. We're going to need a lot of them. We went through a whole 100 round magazine to kill one guy, and he didn't die. Brother, you hit 9 rounds. Yeah, but like the refresh rate of the scope was like, it looked better than what it was. And we killed a guy, okay? Somebody said, you think you're better with semi-automatic guns? I am actually better with semi-automatic guns. That's facts. It's probably one of the reasons why I prefer the SR25, because it prevents me. The game prevents me from doing just like the I'm physically limited by the game. I have to be accurate instead of just praying and spraying. You naded the guy, so that can't be in the gun discussion. Listen, I said if we could just get one kill with this kit. No, I said gun. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But now we're poor. So when we die with this kit, we are going to have to pivot. So. Oh, it's when. Oh, it's going to be when. It's going to be a when. Red Bull in this economy? Yeah, I get them from Costco, if you want to know. Costco has some really good deals. You can start viewing, if you start doing viewer kits. Nope. No, I'm a big boy. I can make the kits. Or break of ice. No, because, like, here's the deal. I can make money on woods if we specifically go for making money on woods. I'd rather just stay on woods, because, like I know we could do icebreaker. I could do icebreaker solo. We know this. I know this. It takes time, and I'm not making progress towards my goal. So it's like I'd rather be poor with the opportunity of getting PvP kills than farm icebreaker right now. Yeah, well, no, it takes about a half hour. For me, I'm slower. It takes me about, like, to clear to the helipad. No, it probably takes about a half hour. Maybe less. 25 minutes, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Because I'm usually clearing to the helipad by the 33-minute mark. So yeah, it takes about a half hour. What I was actually debating on, though, was intentionally just doing the raider portion and looting the medical area. And then with grabbing a bunch of stuff in the secured container that sells for far more than 400k. And then just intentionally resetting it. Like, if you get lucky, like, that would be fast. But anyway. Yeah, I've killed Wedge. Gave him old Wedgie. Solo? Nope. Yeah, but it was my bullet that did it. This game is too easy. This game's all about the barbershop. I think a lot of times people don't stick around the... Oh! A lot of times people don't stick around the barbershop long enough to get the haircut, you know? Because the barbershop is painful and it's abusive. That's what this game is. It's all about hanging in there. I mean, do we go up on top of the mountain? I feel like mountain is just death sentence. Alright, screw it. I guess I'll just start moving towards BTR spawn and see if there's anybody lurking around there. Because again, it's like... It's pretty active over there. Uh-oh. The fuck? I just heard some shit up there. Come on, baby. What's our time? Ooh, the BTR is already at the USEC checkpoint at this point, so we're probably missing out. Whoever wants to go into that is probably already in there. Ah, it sounds like someone's going for it right now, but I don't think we'll be able to get there. Which sucks. In fact, we might run into some covering fire if I do. I'll take a peek, but... Yeah, I know. The Nadals have been really bad lately. That's covering fire right there. So, yep, we do not want to get involved with that. Gladly, oh, there's something over here, though. Damn. Damn. We missed it. Good place to deploy the pod.
Да, конечно, конечно!
Fucking A. God! No! He got me the real one! Shit! Alright, listen. Okay, you know what? touche. You know what I mean? You just, the second one just landed right on my face. I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I mean? It just hurts my soul. Man, this has been rough. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you know, need a third attempt? You know, no, we don't. Today's not your day, bud. Just keep her going. Listen, we're going to keep at it, all right? I understand. Things have not gone my way at all today. But sometimes it's about perseverance. It's the most important thing in this case. However, it's not really the most important thing right now because we're poor and we need money. So I'm just going to start selling shit and hopefully we can put something together. You know, in this case, we've ran out of money. Things are looking pretty dire. We're going to do a sell break and see what happens. No, you cannot donate kits. I would rather run a Makarov. I'd rather run a Makarov. I'd rather go with a hatchet. Okay. And that's like nothing against you. I'm just saying. Plenty of guns in the stash. Listen, we got real estate. It's time to offload. It's time to sell. There's real estate. It's hanging out here. We got stuff. We got things. We get an extra yellow key card. I don't need a full yellow key card. But clearly, that's not worth it. We can't sell that. You know, we do got the Giga Chad, but that's kind of going for the same amount that we could sell it to the traders. So I feel like that's just not ideal. You know. Are we ever escaping? Oh, no. Man. You know what? Not really. And it's been a little rough today. I'm going to be honest. It's been a little rough today. This game's been a little, you know. Afraid not. It's not over yet. It's not even Shelb's questioning it. It's not over yet. It's not over until it's over. Shop on a Toxic Tuesday. Yeah, look at all these little Funko Pops. I don't even know what we do with these. We got to sell them, though. Hold on. Look at all this garbage. We got stuff here. Look. Look at all these weird Funko Pops. That's a lot of Funko Pops. Hold on. Oh, we got a couple of these too. Look, those are good. Yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff. It's all good. We'll persevere. Also, we have dog tags in here. So, I didn't count these. We might be close to 100 dog tags actually than I thought. Cuz we have yeah, all right. Here. All right. You still have Christmas ornaments? Well, you guys got to remember the last time I really played this game before last week, before jumping back on the grind, was the first week of January. And I didn't really play much since then. So we're kind of back on the grind starting last Monday. Last Monday, we jumped back on the saddle. Got back in there, you know? It's been fun, though. Yeah, I've had a good time. Like, we've been messing around today. I've been making mistakes. I've been building some questionable weapons. Have I made a couple of flubs? Absolutely. Could I be playing better? Sure. But that's the past. And we can only focus on the future. And the future's now. There's nobody. No one has a USEC dog. Look at this. This is an opportunity. 2 mil. Look at this. I'm the only guy with a USEC armband in the entire game on the flea market. 2 mil. Sit. It's money. 400K fee. It doesn't matter, all right? Somebody is going to want to buy it. Somebody is going to want to buy the DeadlySlob maple syrup flavored USEC armband. All right? It's going to happen. Because what if you're role playing and you're like, oh, damn, I really need a USEC armband. And everyone is better at me in this game. So the 2 mil is probably chump change. So they're like, oh, wow, only 2 mil? That's pretty good. Check the price. There wasn't. I was the only guy. Somebody just bought it. I set the price point. We're rich again. He sold it. It's gone. I was the only guy that had one in the entire game for sale. Good old chat. We don't know if chat bought it. What are you guys talking about? That's an assumption. Who bought it? That's an assumption, and I feel like I deserve to list the item for how much that I sold it for. Where is it? Oh, shit. All right, listen, I don't want to talk about that. Damn. All right, well, in this case, babe, you know what, though? Here's the deal. All right, that feels a little cheesy. I'm not going to lie. But I was the only person that had it on the market, and I feel like that was a completely acceptable amount of money for a rare armband that nobody wanted. Right? Inside trader. Sure. No, we're not. No, we're not selling random stuff for you guys to buy in the market. That feels illegal. That thing that just unfolded, I authentically thought somebody else would buy it for that much if we listed it and it stayed on the market for long enough where somebody who wanted it would buy it. Straight to jail. Did you really, though? Yeah, I did. Pump and dump. No, no, no. Oh, man, you guys are relentless. I can't win. You know what? I can't win. So why am I even trying? Let's just get geared up and get back in the game. I also feel like we should run a semi-automatic, like an SR-25 or like an SAG or something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We'll do like a simple SAG. Forget who sells it though. Skier? There's an NL as well, but yeah, simple, super simple. Yeah, people are selling these for 43K. Okay. Simple gun. Yeah, we'll keep it nice and simple. Nice and simple. It doesn't even need to be good. Just keep it easy. Easy, breezy, simple golf. Okay? Look at that. Look, we'll make it kind of a weird OD green, just like the old days. And we'll put just an Elcan Spectre on it, which I like this scope. All right, and then we'll put a little... I have been really liking these green lasers. We'll put the green laser on it. That's it. 60, look at that. I don't think we can put butt rubbers on it, so maybe we get a different... something a little different. Yeah, let's put this on there. There we go. There. Sub 200K. Simple golf. Okay. Do I got any cool mags for this? Oh, wait a second. 245s? Do I have space for 45s? Nah, damn it. I don't. That would have been cool. Put some 45s in there for a semi-automatic. All right. Plums? No. There's got to be something nice here. A little mag pull. Let's get, okay, we got 3 of these. We'll buy 3 of these. I mean, if we just had a drum mag, we would never, like, we would never need to reload it. There, little BP-BS combo. All right, there, simple, easy, clean. No issues, all right? Simple golf. We'll get in there. I think we have, wait, do I have more stuff with Prapor though? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Oops. We have more body armors here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let's grab some meds and then we'll get to it. I will prioritize the depot this time though. Like, if the opportunity presents itself, we're going to the depot for sure. To the depot. Okay. Simple golf. Where's my grenades? We got a couple grenades. All right. And I need some snacks. And we're ready to go. Little snack. Little crouton. All right. Little crouton. Little water. This helmet is so... You know what? Who cares? Let's go. All right. So, oh, I got... Well, I just took the helmet off. All right. Let's go. Super simple. Simple golf. To the Home Depot. To the Home Depot, yes. Allegations. You could always sell some bath water. You know, I feel like we're not there yet, but we're on the path. I mean, right now we're not on the road to terminal. We're on the road to selling bath water. We got to turn things around. Selling some sauna sweat. That's just disgusting. Trogdor, thanks for that 37-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Leather Hoff, thanks for that 70-month resub. Mr. Coach Klein, thank you for the 65-month resub. Dude, another sub 1 minute queue is so great. That's fantastic. Okay. Really interesting spawn. I feel like I haven't had a train station spawn in a good little while. Alright. You know, I might push out here and go for the tree next to the airplane. I mean, there is somebody already fighting for the fob, which is kind of crazy. So we know that somebody spawned over there on the north side of the fob. I mean, I could try to take advantage of that. Yeah, I might. Unless the cleanup crew already killed him. He's here. Oh, it's a scav. Never mind. Okay. Just kind of going back here to take a peek, but... see if that scaff will get killed. Oh shit, there's the whole crew. Damn, did they just execute somebody? I mean, they're not gonna fight me. This guy right there, there he is. Shit, that's a PMC, I think. Nope. Weird. Okay. Why won't they fight you? They're kind of weird. They're like... they only start shooting PMCs when fired upon for some reason. So... damn. Well, they're triggered, so they might actually come for me now. But this guy is shooting his M700 like over here. They might fire at me now, so this could be a problem. Get the letter? I don't really need the letter. I just don't know if these guys, if this M700 guy actually killed or got killed. PvE? No, I don't play PvE. There's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like, you know, PvP is kind of where it's at for me, even though it hasn't been going my way today. I feel like this guy was in here. Shit. Well. Death incoming? Yeah. It's a super dangerous place to be. It sucks. I'm pretty sure the cleanup crew killed that guy. It sucks, but it is what it is. Oh. Someone's close. Damn. Damn. Someone's in there, obviously. But there's a single suppressed shot right in front of me. Oops. Well, there goes my fucking cover, bud. Are you fucking serious? I coffee popped that? Alright. That's great. All that work. You know, let's just be covert. Let's just wait. Let's just chill. Let's just be super cool, you know? Wait in the bushes. See if we hear something. Man, I'm such an idiot. Well, my cover's blown. I'll go see if I can sneak another shot on this guy over here, but... That was Ricochet? Nah, it wasn't Ricochet. You're outdoing yourself today? Dude, I know. There's the dead one there. I don't think we're gonna get the angle. There's a guy right there. Oh, shit. Almost. He just needed to stop for a second. Damn. He's right there. Just one F1, F2 it, bud? Maybe, but it would be kind of great if I could actually get like a nice crispy tap on him. Just submit an unban request. That's what I would do. I think this guy's gone. No? Well, I mean, I don't know your Twitch username right now, unless it's the same, so I can investigate what you were banned for. He knows I'm here. Maybe not, though. Dude, I swear to God. Oh, fuck.
Показывай дорогу. Посадка, стоп! Скоро отправляемся.
Alright. Well, I took too long trying to get the angle. I'm going to see if we can go and show up. I do feel like the depot might have somebody, though. So, we'll have to be careful. You gotta loot real fast? Now, what I'll do is I'll just send it to the sawmill, and it will come back eventually. It 100%, it never goes there on its own. Yeah, I know. It's weird. So I wonder if somebody is actually... Maybe somebody is in the depot and sent it back over here. It's possible. We'll see. Oh yeah, the unbanned. Let me see what this is. Your comments are older than we can't see. So I'll unban you. Don't worry, he probably said something incredibly racist. No, yeah, it's older. He got banned older than, yeah. It's older than the comment registry. Yeah.
Высаживайся. Вражеской активности нет.
Yeah, someone's here. Well,
Добро пожаловать на...
or they left, which they probably left. Yeah.
Скоро отправляемся.
All right. Well, that sucks. It's looted. Yeah, no, I already checked the loot rooms. They're hit. No, you can PvP here. Absolutely. I think you're thinking about Lightkeeper Island. You're not allowed to PvP in Lightkeeper Island. All right, hold on. What's this guy's user? Chat vote. No, I already unbanned him. I'm just putting a mod comment. There you go. You're on probation, bud. This man served a longer sentence than Oscar Pistorius. Almano, thank you for that 44-month resub. Welcome back. All right. Bruh. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Who the fuck is reading that? I knew it was stream stuff. I killed you in a raid and came in and talked about how I just killed you. Huh. Well, I probably should. I feel like you should have gotten a permit. You should. You're good. I feel like that happens on the regular. So. Ban him again. Well, go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. No, it must have been something more than that. I feel like it had to have been something more than that. Because your unbanned request was denied before. But anyway, it's fine. It's all good. It was during an event. I don't even think there was events back then. No, the ban is older than the chat logs. It was like 2018 or something like that. From the before times. I can take care of that. It was a dog tag event. Uh-oh, the mods are all riled up. Do mods ever unban anybody? Usually not, no. Which is fine.
Все спокойно.
Fine with me. I'm cool with it. You know, especially these days, like, if you get a perm from our community, like, dude, I feel like you really gotta try. If you want to speedrun getting permanently banned for this community, this is what you do, right? You do something enough to get a hot 600,000. You come back and you start bitching out at the mods after a week. And then you get another hot 600,000. And then you come back in and you do it again. And then you're like, okay. Or even faster. Even faster is like you get like a day ban or like a hot 600. We just do hot 600,000. Who am I kidding? You get a hot 600,000. You create a new account. You come in and you start complaining about how your other account just got banned. And then you're definitely going to get perma banned then. Sprinkle in some racial slurs or something like that. Yeah, sprinkle those bad boys in there and you're pretty much guaranteed. But I would say, or another way, just to get creative if you want to try it out. You get banned in one of my like stream friends community permanently. So then you come here and complain about getting permanently banned there, and then we'll permanently ban you here too. You're like, oh, dude, I was just in Markstrom's stream, you know, and that bad, you know, that's a classic. That's a classic. Listen, you can use, you know, listen, Markstrom, he's my man. You can, he'll, you know, if there's a bad breeze outside, you better fucking watch out, though. If you know, okay, listen, here's how you don't get banned in Markstrom's stream. You can send it to him, he'll agree. You don't fuck around when he's hungry, okay? If he's hungry, you just keep your shit to yourself, all right? Wait until he's had his lunch. At least. Because fuck, dude, if you catch him and he's hungry, oh, you're done. You're done. Dude, we've played Markstrom games together. And there is a noticeable difference between his tolerance for shit tier early access titles that we play for like an hour before or after he's had a nice meal. You know? And so like I always remember like we would do our marksman stuff at like 10 in the morning sometimes. And like sometimes he would be fucking out. He would just like rage quit by like 1 p.m. I knew he didn't have a good breakfast. Like that was kind of the giveaway. Do you and Aces still game? We played DayZ last year together. So pretty much anytime I play DayZ, Aces finds a way. He's just like, it's pretty magical. He just finds his way back. You know? Aces hangs out when I'm playing something that he likes to watch. He doesn't really have patience for if I'm playing something he's not interested. And I don't really blame him. So, when DayZ Badlands comes out, I'm sure Aces will be around. I'm sure. Which I would be super pumped if that's the case. Because, like, DayZ Badlands is going to be absolutely hilarious. I can't wait. So, I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, we got to get more money, and then we'll run it back here. Somehow I found a way to already spend, like 1 million rubles on random bullshit. So let's get back in there. I'll never forget when Aces is trying to send Morse code to break into the middle, to break in the middle of a fight. Dude, there was a really funny moment. I think we were tracking a player at nighttime, DayZ, and it would have been around like the Starry area, Starry Novi, like north of that in the old fields area. And I still remember him hitting me with the constellations. And like, I don't know if the constellations were in the game, but he was like, oh yes, you know, if you look at the sky, you know, you'll see this constellation. The guy was running at this constellation, you know, left to right, you know, going like 500. Dude, I was like, bro, I don't know, the big dipster and the little dipster. Like, I'm not, you know, Orion's belt. I mean, I feel like that's as far as my logic gets, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff. Big dipster, little dipster, Orion's belt. Oh, there's Orion's belt. Orion's belt is the easiest one to find because it's a literal line in the sky. The sky is still accurate. I feel like it definitely was, but anyway. Oh, listen, dude, Bucky, don't worry about it. We'll move past it. You're out of jail, bud. Like I said, like we were joking about the Oscar Pistorius thing. It's not really a joke because he killed his girlfriend, but so joking's the wrong term. We were talking about it because my wife is watching Love Island, and there's somebody who is an athlete who is like a Paralympian. So we're like, whatever happened to that guy? Like, he's out of jail. He was given like a 16-year sentence, and he's out for 8 years with good behavior, I guess. That's pretty crazy. So that's where no one appreciated that one there. That's what I was saying. This guy's served more time than Oscar Pistorius. So, is he slow? Pistorius? I forget his name, but he's like a South African guy. He's got like the Blade Runner. Do you remember? I think that was his nickname. He was the dude who was the double below the knee amputee who was like extremely fast with his blades. Extremely fast. Yeah, he murdered his girlfriend. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I was saying, that's what I was joking about. Bucky B. Wild served more time than Oscar. Anyway, no one appreciated. I thought it was a good joke. And, you know. Well, no, he said it was on accident, but it turned out that there was evidence to It was good. All right, fine. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, guys. I thought that was witty, okay? You know? You need to explain it a little bit more. I'm not going to explain it a little bit more, right? I'm just kind of I'm filling in the gaps because I'm nervous. You liked it. All right, that's good. Damn, someone's already getting naded at Scope Shack? Or they're just trying to kill the cleanup crew. Explain a hot 600,000. So 10 years ago, it was big in the DayZ community where you gave people 5-minute bans. It was a hot 600. I think Sequisha still has an emote. But it wasn't just Sequisha. It was like a lot of streamers at the time. Like, including Markstrom. Like, Markstrom has did it. He might even have an emote still. So it was like really big thing. Hot 600, 10 minutes. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute timeout. You know, put him on a 10-minute timeout, hot 600. So, I just started joking. Is this the cleanup crew? Bro, what the fuck? What the hell is the cleanup crew doing over here? These guys are like the most random NPCs in the entire game. And like, what are they even shooting at? Regular ass scavs? I think they're just, honestly, I think they're just fighting Sturman again. It's very confusing. It's hard to track where PMCs are because these guys keep fucking me up. Anyway, so it's like a, was it a 1 week? Is it a 1 or 2 week? 1 week timeout. It's just 600,000 seconds turns out to be a week, which I thought was really funny. Uh-oh. He knows. I'm cooked. Yeah, I was hoping he would weave into that right, the right. That's why I was shooting at him to the right. I was hoping he would dodge into it and the bullets would land by the time he hit it. But he never did. He just went in a straight fucking line. What ammo do I have? I think I'm using BS, so these guys got some plates. That man's a believer now. He's gonna know I'm up here, though, probably. But there's someone else, I think, trying to get him, so... Oh. See, that's another member of the cleanup crew, so... Alright, so there are scav on cleanup crew action. It could be the BTR again that someone's making a play for. It's early game. Yeah, that's a BTR play. I don't think I'll make it. I'm not gonna re-peek the dude on the shore because, like... I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go and see if we can kill a guy over here. I need the dog tags, but... At this point, I feel like we're just gonna be factoring it up for the dog tags. There he is. Bro. Shit. Well, there's a player here for sure. I think I spotted him. He's up on the rocks. Somebody triggered him. So, I don't think that was a... It has to be a PMC that shoots at the cleanup crew in order to trigger them. I'm pretty sure I spotted him up here. Woods has been alive lately? Oh yeah, Woods is crazy. There's a dead PMC right there. Maybe he actually ended up killing the PMC. Oh, there's this guy. It's a scav. Yeah, I think well, I might be able to get the tag from him. Gotta be careful of that grenade, though. That could have still been... What the fuck was that, actually? There's always another one. Yeah. Oh, well, that confirms it. I don't think that's at me. No, it is. That's a scav. Looked like a USEC pair of pants, but I guess not. Alright. Well. There's so much new stuff. You quit around Labyrinth? Believe it or not, though, there actually hasn't been too much added since Labyrinth. I think the biggest thing was just the expanded prestige system, right? But to be fair, though, I'm kind of right there with you. I haven't played much since Labyrinth came out, too. Just a couple of months here and there after a fresh wipe. And that's about it. Well, the cleanup crew is just a temporary event. That's like last week. Terminal would have been in November. Okay. Oh shit, impact nade. Oh yeah, look at that. Cool mask. Alright, well the BTR is long gone. I can go and take a peek and see if, like, that dude's buddy went to grab his friend's loot. He probably did. Twitch has less bitrate than my balls. Dude, if you would have told me 10 years ago that the bitrate limitations have not improved at all on this platform, I would have been extremely disappointed. I think I've been streaming at 8,000 bitrate since like 2015. They tried to do the 2K quality test, but the way they did it was so cheesy. They were trying to like force you to give up your encoding quality options to do transcoding. So basically all that means is I would have to supply the 360, 480, 720p, 1080p, and 1440p quality settings as a trade-off. So they would allow us to do like a 20,000, like a 20K bit rate. But a lot of that real estate is, oh shit. Oh fuck. I might die here. A lot of that real estate's tied up supplying the transcoding. So it's not like a true 1440p quality, not like YouTube. Where like YouTube, I'm just like, I'm streaming at 1440p and then YouTube does the downscaling. So not just that, it wasn't even available in your country. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, no, YouTube's stream quality is beautiful, though. Well, I felt like the 0 was good there, but... Oh, shit, no, we over-zeroed. What? Damn. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Player scav? Seems like a player scav. I don't think that was a Svet loser, brother. Might have been. It moved like a player, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Nah, it's a Svet loser, brother. Bro. Good snipe. Fantastic snipe. Fuck, I wish I could get zeroed in. I'm not actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure from that distance. Yeah, I don't think we're even gonna headshot him with the damage drop off with BS. I think it's like, it would be like 150 meters, right? Would be the drop off, I think. So, yeah. It's probably not worth it. That's like a 450 meter shot. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad, but... I mean, I could always try to go up on top of the mountain if we stimmed up. Do I have my stims with me? I do not, so I feel like that option's off the table. Reset. Yeah, I would like to get the dog tag from the dude that I killed on the beach, but I actually don't think I'm going to be able to. Because this dude's kind of glassing me pretty hard. Like... Yeah. That dude's up there. He's aiming for my head, clearly, and he popped me in the legs. I'm kind of curious to see if we even landed any of those shots, though. So we'll have to see in the post-raid report. But yeah, I kind of agree. I think we'll just run it back. Because, like, by the time I even try to flank up the mountain, he's probably going to be gone. And then I'd still have to run for exfil anyway. So... oh well. Let's go. Yeah, it's the Lend-Lease thing. We don't have to do that. This character is the strangest character I've ever made in Escape from Tarkov because I just pushed completing Lightkeeper as quick as I could and ignored everything else. So I don't think this guy's even done Punisher yet. Yeah, that's a new thing that was recently added with, I think, the last update. So, if you're close to a quest item, it starts to show you that you're within, like, a grab distance. And in, like, what direction it could be in. Which is really great. Okay. Technically, I'm also an uncle. So, because I have a nephew and a niece. So add me to the list. How far did you get in your last PoE2 run? Not very far. I've sort of switched. I've switched to becoming a summoner on the SSF League, and then I have like a couple of fun ideas on what I want to do, but I find like this, like summoning doesn't really get fun until level 50, 60. So I'm kind of at a spot where I want to switch my build around, but I don't have enough skill gems to really like make it work. So anyway, did we land that shot? Nope, we did not. So that guy was actually super okay from that distance. You'd like the Huntress Pokemon build? Yeah, you know, I might try that. I'm like, I got, because I'm not playing hardcore, I got my Witch to start doing the Ascendancies and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like hardcore is the only way I really feel motivated and enjoy playing the game, but I'm not good enough to get to the Atlas on hardcore. It's a very annoying problem to have. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna run BTs because tracers work both ways. But you know, we'll just kind of repair the gun and get back into it. Bonky Kong, Beyblade martial artist is hilariously fun. Yeah, we were kind of doing Hollow Palm martial artist, which was really fun, like a frozen martial artist, and the damage output was insane. But I just kind of got to middle of Act 3, and I was just like, ah, man, like I just don't know if I'm feeling the time investment on this character anymore. So I started a summoner and got into like the end of Act 2, and I'm kind of doing the same thing where I'm like, I feel like my summoning build is actually not that strong because I didn't want to do like gas, skeletal archer, gas, and arsonist explosions because I've done that before. So I've been kind of mixing it up. Like I really like zombie builds, and like one of my best characters that I've made is a zombie build that uses skeletal reapers. But if you're bossing, it's terrible because zombies are not like, you can't, like you need power charges to summon them, and you need to like siphon off the power charges or devour, and a lot of bosses don't have the ability for you to summon zombies. So I feel like zombies are a lot of fun to clear, but they're not good for bossing. So yeah, which kind of sucks. I feel like I don't know if there's a way. I think there's a skill, correct me if I'm wrong, that allows you to use the corpses of your skeletons for corpse explosions and zombies. So there could be something for that, but yeah, zombies is hard to make good. And I'm trying, but it's hard. Yeah, you can sacrifice one of your minions with profane ritual for power charges. I just got to that point, so I'm hoping that's kind of how I did it in my other run through. So I'm hoping it works. Another fun idea that I had was using Devour as a wyvern to generate it, but yeah, profane ritual, definitely the best way. Or maybe the new runic sacrifice, runic ward. Yeah, there's got to be the power, like coming up with some really cool creative ways of sustaining power charges. Yeah, so I'm open. Hit me with them. You guys got some good ideas. But yeah, my my highest level hardcore character currently, I think she's like level 67 or something like that. She does zombies and skeletal reapers, and it's pretty good. Surprisingly good, actually. All right, let's go. Test lingering illusion. I'm Googling this right now as we're queue. I'm not going to alt tab though. Yeah, well, I have, I use Power Siphon right now. Power Siphon works great when you're clearing. It's terrible for bossing. So I feel like that's probably going to be, Profane Ritual is probably going to be my call. Lingering Illusions. Oh yeah, creates a short-lived illusion copy of yourself. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Copies that are destroyed by the enemy will grant you power charges. Oh yeah, this will do it. This will do a really fantastic job. I didn't even know that this existed. And illusions only have 20% of your maximum life. I could probably make it. So is it? I think there's a support gem that can make it even less HP. That's good. I like that. I think that with Profane Ritual is probably, that's probably what, the combination of both, I'll probably be able to keep like 10 zombies up at all times. There's also Resonance Key passive that lets you get power charged instead of Frenzy, then Sniper Mark to gain the charges off of crits. Yeah, there's some cool stuff. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll see what I can cook up. I've been playing on my Steam Deck a lot while my wife is watching Love Island, and I just got the what's it called? The one where you can it's not called Thralls, but the one where you can summon any minion. I forget the name of it though. As a ghost, you can like, man, I'm specters. So thank you. I fucking misclicked on my iPad and got like or not my iPad, my iPad. I misclicked on my Steam Deck and I got like the worst fucking. I was trying to get like a necromancer in the Act 2 for fun to see what it was like, and I misclicked on one of his shitty minions. So I had like my only Spectre gem at the time was just this extremely slow abyssal skeleton that was like the worst fucking thing ever because it was kind of hard to click the right thing on the Steam Deck. So, so I was so disappointed because I don't have another one. It's such a doodles move, dude. I know. I was thinking that, like, damn, if this was live, you guys would give me so much shit for it. Like, I wasted the gem on like the worst possible thing. You can disenchant the spirit gem and turn it back into a base one. Bro, what? I had no idea. Dude, this is why I gotta stream games. I had no idea you could do that. What the fuck? Well, that's amazing. Doing that while watching Love Island is totally a dad move. Yeah, it is. Because, like, I'm, like, half listening. So I'm, like, providing terrible level quality commentary to whatever's happening on the show. And my wife says it's boring when I'm not watching it with her. So I just, like, just talking shit the whole time. You do the same thing with your girlfriend? Dude, I'm just like, it's just like, I'm just talking shit about all these guys that are in significantly better shape than me. Just like the whole time. Hey, look at this asshole. So, I guess I figured out why the barrier sniper is barrier sniping as much as they are in the early game. And that's because the scavs spawn outside the barrier sniper's sphere of influence. So he's just popping the scavs at the depot. It's not actually somebody walking the barrier. Not seeing much movement here. Interesting. I wonder if someone's actually looting the, Feels unusually bright. Yeah, it's the fog is really... The fog be really foggy today. The fog be fogging. You miss army crawling to the depot? It would be fun if there was like another map that you could find that allowed you to army crawl to the depot instead of having to take the BTR. They gotta bring that back. The game needs way more army crawl spots. Do you remember the one in reserve next to the helicopter? There used to be a Bitcoin spawn. There might still be a Bitcoin spawn there. It's probably still in the game. Yeah, when they first added the depot, you used to be able to crawl under there. Tons of pro kills there. And it's a quiet one. Yeah, Scav, Loser Brothers are still up. Somebody tells me it's probably there's a guy right there. Damn, I feel bad about that one. That's a feels bad man for sure. I don't think I'm taking that man's loot. I'll tell you that right now. Why do I feel like this is a Jaeger message guy? Dude, I can't even find this man. It's gotta be a tough time, man. It's gotta be a tough time. Oh, he killed another guy, though. Man, not that tough. Good for him. The tan U-lock is cursed. Oh man, the tan U-lock is absolutely cursed. Yep. Well. Lou Reed? No, Jerry. We're talking about Jerry Reed. Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be tough. You just start PvE. Yeah, I'm not sure, like... Leagues is definitely the answer. Taking a page out of RuneScape's book. But I just don't know. It's tough because the game is admittedly really fun when you can get access to really great loot. Shocker. Right? But really great loot being easily accessible makes it really difficult for the new guys. Like Icebreaker's crazy. Because when you get it down, you're like just swimming in MA55 and all the good stuff. You got to put in the time. Don't get me wrong. But it would be really hard for somebody to get into the game right now. It'd be so hard. But I guess on the flip side, the people that you're killing are going to have some really great stuff. You enjoyed it more when it was hard to get loot? So, I did as well. But, clearly, I feel like the majority of the community is not on the same page with that. So, it depends, though. If you have a marked key and you open up the marked room, there should be loot there. If you got a key and you open up a room, there should be stuff. It shouldn't be empty. And, like... The hardcore servers was just such a missed opportunity. Such a massive missed opportunity because they're like, hey, instead of just making that the flea market is disabled and reducing crafting times so people can craft more stuff quickly, we're just gonna, like, make everything more difficult than it needs to be. You know? And it's just like, I think they just really missed the mark with it. It's like, if I was in charge of it, which it's not my game, so, and making video games is hard. I'm not saying it's not. But if I was in charge of it, shit. Holy mother of God, that's a lot of fellas. I would have made it easier to craft stuff. That's what I would have done. Like ammo crafts would have been like minutes. Maybe not even. To encourage people to, like, barter stuff. There's definitely a PMC here somewhere. Yeah, like, not doing the transit thing right away. Like, that was silly. You know? More cool, way more barters on the traders that were, like, decent. Just that's kind of what hardcore is all about. Just like an emphasis on barter items and stuff. Yeah, like a no flea market, you know, getting all the barters, doing all that kind of stuff, crafting and things like that. Like, I don't know, just such a missed opportunity. What are these guys doing, man? I like to think that there's a PMC here, but at the same time, I feel like it could just be scav on scav violence. I think it's just scav on scav violence. Well, it definitely is the cleanup crew. But I'm trying to determine if it's just the cleanup crew. Yeah. It's a difficult thing to determine. Starting to get motion sick, boss? I know, I'm sorry. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, it's kind of like a left peak situation, so. I'm trying to see if anyone's kind of like spotting me over here, but not really. It's getting spicy. Yeah, I'm really asking for it. I'm worried about a PMC down this way. But I can't, like... Okay, I think they're all done. Little Vepr 136. Cool looking gun. Oh. Player. Nope. Just a scabby boy. I definitely need to repack my mags though. Oh shit, there's someone else. All right. Dude, the simple golf's actually a pretty nice little weapon. You know? Simple. It's easy. It forces me to not spam my magazines, which I feel like you kind of clocked me on that one. Why do you put your spare ammo there? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. You know what it is, actually? I do have an answer for you. Because back in the day, it used to be in my secured container, where I've probably put most of the muscle memory playing this game. So it's the closest slot to the freaking secured container, so it always goes down there. That's the reason. That's the actual subconscious reason. No, there's no ammo in the butt anymore. That's been gone for a while, so... I don't even realize I do that until you called me out on it. Do you plans on doing some more Bannerlord anytime soon? Not anytime soon, but I mean, absolutely, I love that game. So if I come up with like a wacky idea, or if they do like another DLC of some sort, then I'd love to check it out. I think I died last time I had the message. The letter? Yeah, I did. The event's probably almost over, though. Interesting. So on top of that rock, you can actually get an angle on somebody looting down here. And on top of this one. But you are very exposed being up there. Dude, that happened again. What the fuck was that? In the same spot. Remember that? What's that noise? I don't like that noise. What's this noise? Fuck, I don't like that. It's giving me somebody joined your channel on TeamSpeak every time. It's freaking me out. Ooh, I like that. All right. Big mattress. Big mattress has finally infiltrated the system. What kind of ammo do you guys got? You guys got? They figured it out, boys. They're on to us. Okay. TeamSpeak used to be the tits. This community had a Discord server up until I think 2018 or 2019. No, it was definitely 2019. I remember because the first PAX East I went to, people were talking about Discord, and I still did not make the jump over to Discord at that moment. I think I made the jump to Discord in 2019. So I was a very, very late adopter to Discord. You said Discord? Oh, I meant TeamSpeak. I stopped using TeamSpeak in 2019. My bad. Grandpa's getting confused. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. Ventrilo? Yeah, I made the switch from TeamSpeak, or from Ventrilo to TeamSpeak because I actually did some remote sales, team leadership and stuff, and organizing. And one of the things that I did was use TeamSpeak back in the day. So I just kind of started using TeamSpeak for gaming as well, shortly thereafter. And that RSAS is beat up, but I don't think I'm going to take it. Well, it's actually in pretty good shape. What am I talking about? That's repairable. It's like in the high 90s. It's pretty good. Look. That, in my opinion, should be how you find every scav gun in the game. They should be damaged, but there shouldn't be much red, if none at all. So if you get out of the raid, you just repair it and clean it up so you can actually use it. Or using weapon parts or something. Use weapon parts to fix it. Do something to solve it. It's just kind of a bummer when you find this gun that's below 93 durability and you're like, ah, shit, if I use this, then I'm going to be playing at a disadvantage because it's going to jam. So they just end up, like, tossing the gun. Just run a Uzi and you'll be good to go. Just run PPSHs and stuff. I guess the M60 too, right? The M60 can't jam. People were telling me. We used it a couple of times today and I didn't really have much success because I wasn't willing to put good ammo in it, which is sort of a shame. I probably should have. In hindsight. Does the RPD jam? Yes. I think. I'm pretty sure it does. The RPD does not jam. So you can just slap a suppressor on that bad boy and let it get as hot as it wants and it's not going to malfunction. Neither does the PKM. Dude, I should build the RPD that I have. But and then again, the RPD, it just makes me sad. Like, getting the dovetail version of it is just not worth it. It's too expensive. Like a 300K for a base dovetail RPD is just silly. Unless I don't know if you could sell it on the flea market. Maybe I should check. The revolvers can't jam? I think the revolver shotgun can, though. I'm pretty sure I've had that thing misfire on me before. You thought the perk of the LMGs was that they don't jam. Dude, maybe I'll use it this raid and see if it jams. Can't jam? You can't sell the RPD. I feel like that's... I get why they did it at the time, but... If you could sell RPDs, people wouldn't be using them like that much. They just won't. You know, it's not like... It's not like a remarkably good weapon. Are sailboats welcome in the small fishing harbor on PEI? Definitely not during fishing season. So no, I don't think so. You have to look into the commercial dock. So commercial docks are different from the lobster fishery docks. So you're gonna want to look for the one that is off of Peaks Key. And I don't know the name of it because I don't remember. But you're going to want to dock there. It literally might be the Charlottetown Yacht Club. It might be called that. But, listen, I'll find it. It's called the Historic Wharf. I know people park their boats there, though. It's Peaks Wharf and Marina. So you're gonna want to go to Peaks Marina. But I don't know the deal. So yeah, dock with us. Here we go. I'm literally gonna send you a link on this, okay? There you go. You're gonna have to look into that. Definitely don't get near the commercial fisheries wharf right now. It's South Shore is fall mainly, but I wouldn't bother. It's not going to be a good time. Unless it's an emergency. Yeah, I love how it says come dock with us. Come on down. Come dock with us. All right, let's sell this. Ba 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 ba. Boop. Docking? Docking request denied. All right, let's see if we can get another raid in here. So where are we at right now? Okay, listen. We have officially exceeded the absolute bare minimum requirements for PvP for today. Thankfully. But that's not saying much because yesterday we had 9. Today we have 7. So if we can get 2 more today, then, which I think is possible, then we're in line to potentially finish this tomorrow. But, you know, again, we'll get there when we get there at this point. Diminishing returns. At least we're getting some kills now. Like, it was pretty bad there earlier. So we'll drop that off. Drop that off. And I feel like I'm missing something, but let's go. Big raid incoming. We'll see. Okay. You somehow made it RPDN with an Ergo 45. Yeah, the RPD that I'm running that I have saved has like 55. It's like pretty good. Surprisingly decent. The RPDN and the M60 cannot malfunction. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. Where do I got eats that's worth? What do you mean that's worth it? Like, I don't know. That depends. It depends on what you're looking for in the price. The Pink Crow is new. Their Sim Steakhouse is all right. Hunter's Ale House used to be good. The last time I was in there, though, under new ownership, it smelled like piss. But I haven't been in there for a while. That was kind of my go-to spot when I was in university. So I'm sure it's fine now because it's been a few years since new owners. So the best cheesesteak is definitely Hunter's Ale House. Maybe somebody just had a bad piss. You know what I mean? Hunter's has new ownership. Well, I mean, new to me. That was like probably 7+ years ago. So, Old Dublin might have a cheesesteak as well. Listen, there's lots of options. I would just go to TripAdvisor or something like that. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I don't go to the city very often, so. There is a really cool spot though, that I would recommend going. It's, what's the name of it? Dude, I need Shelby. She knows all the names of these things. It's an old train station. Oh, fuck me. I forget the name of it. But there's a lot of really great restaurants in there and breweries and stuff. Kind of tourist trappy. Don't you live in the city? No, I don't. Oh man, Brick House? Oh yeah, Brick House was good. Brick House is a really good old fashioned. They do like the whole like smoky old fashioned. Oh, it's basically right off the boat where the tourists get off the they get off the cruise ships. Founders Food Hall? Yeah, that. You go there for like a lunch or something. That place, it's like tourist trappy, but like not too bad. It's almost set up, well, it used to be, it's like set up similar to a farmer's market. It's alright. The Merchant Man? Dude, is the Merchant Man even still there? I don't even know. I'm not sure. Dude, I'm going to a wedding in a couple of weeks, so you might catch me at the Sportsman. No, you won't. I won't be at the Sportsman. Not that. Well, actually, you never know. You never know. Maybe. We'll see. Usually, my nights on the town is all roads lead to the Sportsman. the weirdest bar in the entire city. You keep an eye out? Yeah, it's this place on top of another place. Usually there's a dude, like a bouncer, that's just like smoking darts. There's no sign. There's like a small little sign. And if you just see a guy standing on the street, just look up. You might see it. And then, yeah, they do have cover, though, a lot of the times, which is kind of weird. For a bar that's, like, pretty empty half the time. But I feel like that's probably by design. Trying to see if I can spot, like, the dude, like, running from the spawn out there, but I've been fairly unsuccessful in doing that lately. Would you say it's better or worse than your uncle's bar he hosts out of his garage in Summerside? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what bar that would be. It's probably, you know, listen, it's probably on the same page. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm not going on top of the mountain. I guess we'll go down to, what's our time of raid? Okay, if I really hustle, I could probably get over to the BTR location and see if people are hanging out there for some PvP, but I really gotta hustle. No time. What's quest am I doing? So I got 2 more quests before I get access to Terminal. I got a PvP on Woods and turn in 100 dog tags to Lightkeeper. And then I need to collect Cultist medallions. The Cultist medallions is, it's gonna be a little annoying, but it's not gonna be too bad. And then after that, I got access to Terminal. Yeah, I've made less progress than I would have liked to on the PvP on Woods, but, you know. It feels right. It feels right. It's a good way to, like, unofficially end the chapter of Escape from Tarkov. I feel like PvPing on Woods is one of the final steps. Just feels so right for this character and, like, for my time playing this game. Although I feel like Woods is a very, very different map now. It's still kind of nice. So it's very on brand. It's the main reason why I wanted to choose this ending to begin with. And, yeah, the BTR might be already going. I think he already paid. That sounded like the... Oh, no, there's a guy right there. Shit. Oh, what? How did that... Dude, can I get a clip on that? You guys got... Well, I think we just got desynced on that one. Dude, that bullet went through the back of his head. You hit the BTR. Oh, I know. Don't worry. He's going to pay for covering fire anyway. Oh, man. That sucks. Am I quitting? No. No, I mean, I'll still check out new Tarkov updates and stuff like that from time to time if I'm not doing anything else, but, like, I don't really consider myself to be an Escape for Tarkov streamer. I haven't really been one since, like, 2022. Like, I'll come back and I'll play a new wipe for a couple of months until I get bored and move on and do something else. So, it's probably it's one of the reasons why I haven't really, escaped yet, is because My Winter Car came out and just a host of other really fun games. Uh-oh, that's for me. I'm sandwiched. Ow. That's pretty close. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we stick to semi-automatic guns for now, I think. If that was a full auto gun, I would have just potatoed all those rounds and I would be dead. I know, I see the scav on the road, don't worry. Oh shit, there's probably another guy. He's aggroed onto somebody that's not me. Alright, I need to take this guy's tag. Man, thankfully he was probably not using the best ammo. It's probably the reason why we're alive. Yeah, see, there's more action at the scope shack. So... I'm gonna go and grab the other dude's tag before I do too much more. He's got a nice gun, but I'm just gonna, like... I'm not gonna grab it yet. Okay. Couple of snacks. Scope shrimp on woods. Little SR1 MP or SR2 MP. Or Or SR something? I don't know the abbreviation anymore. Do you not want to check the plates? Nah, I'm good. Alright. Ah, he's got the peanut bag. Man, this for a level 17, this guy absolutely juiced. With another tag on him, too. I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, he's not, unless he, I mean, you don't have to change your dog tag to the prestige tag, right? This guy's probably prestiged. I don't think you have to, anyway. Anyway, might as well take it. It's in better condition than mine. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like, I gotta search it. Oh, he's got, look at that. You're not you when you're hungry. All right. Cool. Well, I think that puts us on track then. Didn't I say we needed like 2 kills to be on track with yesterday? So, okay. Listen, horrible start to the day. Really ramped up at the end though, which is good. As crazy as it is, I know we're right next to our... Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I actually have to take this. I don't have my green flare on me. So, that's alright. Gives us more of a purpose to run the stim anyway. So. Got in the groove? Yeah, I mean, listen. I think the semi-automatic comment after today's blunders with some full autos was a needed piece of criticism. You know? I'm just a semi-automatic guy. You know what I mean? It just, it restricts my ability to harm myself. Humbled again. It's just, when I see enemy, I just want to spam the full mag without any sort of control. You know? Yeah. 8 out of 60. Yep. Fully semi-automatic. This simple golf gun's actually really good. I probably should just run the simple golf for the rest of my days. Dude, the NL545 is really good, yeah. Yeah, I have access to buying those too, so... I feel like the NR545 is just... It's just crazy how powerful that gun is. It's kind of like the SAG, but instead of just firing semi-automatic, it's incredibly flat. So I probably could just run that. But that's okay. How's the SKS these days? I have not been using it. The thing about the SKS is I never think to use it, but whenever I do go and use it, I usually have a good time with it. Sturman B baiting? Dude, it's not even Sturman baiting anymore. It's like, it could be the BTR driving through, or Sturman and the guards have been fighting the cleanup crew. But you know what's the weird thing? They exchange shots of each other, but I haven't been seeing any, like, cleanup crew being dead and Sturman and his guards being dead. But they'll exchange shots and they'll fight each. I guess we did witness it where I killed Baba Yaga today. But it really takes a lot for them to take each other out. I wonder if that's like a weird scav on scav condition where their accuracy is just absolutely terrible when fighting each other. But when they're fighting PMCs, they're like laser beams. Remember Cotton using the SKS often? Well, that's probably also because the SKS was one of the first DMRs to actually exist in Escape for Tarkov. So, if not, it was the first DMR. And, like, it's an assault carbine, I know that, but with BP ammo, it was the closest thing that we had, so... Back when the ammo was green. Alright, there we go. That was a good raid. Feel like we needed that. Cool. Let's just see where we're at for the end of the day. Your favorite gun at any point of the game. Your desync receipt. What's my desync receipt? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want to see this. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so grainy though. Holy crap, is this actually the quality on Twitch? Jeez, this is outrageous. I think it's probably because the clip is so new. I hope it doesn't look this bad, but it definitely, yeah, I mean, this seems worse than normal though. This is worse than normal. This is way worse than normal. I think it's probably just because the clip is so new. All right, let's slow it down. I could have sworn that this shot flies through this guy. Let's see. Not these ones. These ones are miss. Miss. Don't even know what I was thinking with that one. That's called the shot of ambition right there. Here we go. So he goes over here. Brother. Dude. What? I even see blood on my screen and everything. It hits him in the shoulder. Did it ricochet off his helmet and hit him in the shoulder? Oh, man, that's wild. Okay, well, anyway. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. But let's see. Where are we at here? Boop, 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 boop. Right over the shoulder. Yeah, I just hit him in the shoulder. He's fine. Let's see where we're at for the day, for the count. I think we're going to be at 18. Yep. Wow. Oh, it says we're 85 out of 100 dog tags as well. I only just realized that right now. So we're actually closer to the dog tags than I thought as well. And that's because there's dog tags that are stored inside of the Lucky Scav jump boxes. So that's really good. Damn. Okay. Well, I think tomorrow we'll just keep playing on these servers because these servers are definitely more active on Woods than NA in the morning. 100%. So, guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7. Never mind. Starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Thursdays at 7 p.m. Thursdays, 7 p.m. This Thursday, we are going to be doing a special Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. And Warhorse Studios reached out to a guy that reached out to me to see if I would help them promote some of their new merch that they put on their store. And I said, sure, why not? So there's like some special limited edition Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff. And that's going to be on Thursday night. So we'll probably just do some giveaways. Yeah, I'll have keys to give away. I have multiple keys to give away. Multiple keys to give away. And yeah, I don't think I have any of the merch to give away, though. What do I have? Let me actually see. I know it kind of sucks. It's a whole thing about merch, and I don't have merch to give away. I'll have 3 Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Royal Edition Steam keys, and I'll also have a PlayStation key and an Xbox key to give away. So, yeah. So that's going to be on Thursday. So the plan for Thursday is going to be to just do some side quests on our hardcore character and try to do some crazy missions with the musket. So that's the plan. So that's what we're going to do. we're going to triple musket it up and do the Bannerlord RNG for it. Oh, yes. Absolutely we should. That's a good that's a good idea. Let's hope that the mod is still working, because if it is, then it's the perfect time for it. It is the perfect time for it. It's the perfect game. In fact, what if we try to like, oh yeah, we'll have to do it for sure. So I'll get that set up for Thursday. It should be a good time. So anyway, let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's see who's live. Let's see who is live.
Over.
What's Vel doing? Oh, he's doing his subathon. Oh, yo. Let's support Valiant's subathon. He's on the treadmill right now. If you want to feel inspired. Dude, he's just chewing gum on the treadmill right now. What is he doing? He's working out, obviously, but this is hilarious. It's great. Yeah, let's go support him. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing Kappa today. Let's go. So he's just walking and chewing bubble gum. It's good. Go see what he's doing. Go say hi. We'll see you guys tomorrow.